Hello, folks. I am awake. I am tired. But I hate just sitting in my goddamn bed doing nothing. Morning, Galaxy Craft. Okay. Yesterday was not a great day. I had an interview on roughly Thursday? I want to say it was Thursday. And it was for a local home goods. And I had applied to two separate positions there. One was basically just receiving, so taking shit off of a truck and sorting it out for later putting stuff in. Thank you for rushing. Where was I? The other position was going to be just maintenance, where I was going to be cleaning up the storefronts and whatnot. Organizing shit, sweeping, mopping, deep cleaning, that kind of crap. And I don't know how I really thought about it after I'd gotten done with the interview, but I was done with the interview. And, got not just one email telling me I didn't land either job yesterday, but two emails telling me I didn't land the job yesterday. Either of the jobs, yesterday, rather. So, that and a session of Pathfinder, that just really did not go well. Like, holy shit. It was just a bad time all around yesterday. And you would think that after so many rejection emails and rejection calls and texts and whatnot, that I'd be a little bit more used to that kind of crap, but hey, here I am. Letting it get to me. The point where I got like 2 hours of sleep before my dog woke me up, and then I just can't get back to sleep again. Alright, let's set up this bitch. Where the hell is the rando thingy? This is what I get for having too many folders and icons on my desktop. Seriously, where is it? Ah, of course, the one I called Bloodstained modding. Okay, let's open this bitch up. Are you going to pick up the thing? Didn't get to sleep until 4 a.m. then woke up at 7 because of all the wind. Ugh. I'm a sucker for good wind. There it is. Alrighty. Shop randomization. I don't want to go overboard right now. I'm tired. And honestly, I'm going to be drinking until I can't drink no more. Or until my body just says, screw you, and actually goes to bed. What is this screen? This is the randomizer for Bloodstained. This is true randomizer. Let's see. Yes, failed. DLC. Galaxy Craft. Go ahead. Do me a favor. Type !D20. See if that does a thing. Like a mod, yeah. Because the randomizer for... Hey, that did work. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that was just me clicking new seed 19 times. Although you can't really see it for some reason. I guess it counts as a different thing. Anyways, generating, loading the data. Rolls are usually shit. I feel that. Playing Pathfinder yesterday, and one of my best rolls I ended up getting to start the combat to just kind of gauge how a fight was going. I rolled a total of 25. Mind you, we're level 4. Total of 25. 25 or 24? Was one of the two. And I missed. We probably should have realized, oh, I think this is above our pay grade when I missed when I rolled a 15. Maybe it was a 14. I don't know. It was a bad start to a bad situation. It's right in the files. 71% done with writing the files. Never played Pathfinder, but I heard it was good. Pathfinder First Edition is more 3.5, so if you like 3.5, it's good. Alright, pack file done. You can actually run Bloodstained now. Second Edition Pathfinder is, to me, a little bit hit or miss at the moment. Because we're playing Kingmaker, and it's very, very heavily exploration based. Pick up actual Bloodstain now. Thank you. Where's my controller? There's my controller. Is it not picking up the sound? No, it's picking up the sound. I just want to turn it down a little bit more. I noticed that's a little bit loud in the VODs. The important thing that I've been discovering when it comes to second edition Pathfinder is it's not a question of whether or not you're going to get hit. You are going to get hit most of the time. You just try to put your AC as high as you can so you don't get crit. That's the real rub of it. 3.5. I have the Beholder for Game Boy Advance. Oh no, it isn't a bad game. It could have been so much better. But good lord. That is a hell of a... If you still want to experience 3.5 D&D, Neverwinter Nights 2. It is 3.5 D&D, and it does not continue off of the first Neverwinter Nights game, so it's not like you're ruining anything for yourself for it. Alright. This is me suddenly realizing I don't have anything to drink any of this Jack out of. I guess straight from the bottle. Oh. That'll clear the sinuses. Ugh, I'm fine. I have to pick those up. Got the gold box collection on Steam. Nice. highly suggest if you're going to go with Neverwinter Nights 2, because it did have a enhanced edition come out. The enhanced edition is easier to run. I honestly though suggest just getting it off of getting the complete off of GOG. It runs fine, looks fine. There's honestly really it doesn't feel like there's any difference between Neverwinter Nights Complete and the enhanced edition. Could drink more mead, but I'm waiting for it to... Oh. Yeah, age that shit for as long as you can. I want some mead now. Alright, this will be attempt... I guess 24. Miriam, normal. Yes, yes, yes. Plot, plot, plot.
Johan.
Flame whip. Good start.
I'll take
Alright, I guess it's a whip playthrough. That whole sword versus whip campaign they had was banger, I suppose. Ooh, 500 gold. Good start.
this device.
Yes, Miriam. Thank you. Only downside to this true randomizer is the fact that the story just kind of keeps actually goes. Ah. You did not perish. Music in this does slap. Holy water. That's not going to be too much use unless I can actually do some crafting. Slap down that bird. $8,000 gold. Holy shit. That's a good little care package, as it were. Cool. Great. Ammo capacity. Love ammo capacity. I think the one attempt of running this game and getting guns had really put me in I don't want to do guns. Hold on, Switch, but only using that one now when I want to play if I'm on the go. Understandable. Honestly, I kind of wish I think it's available through GOG. But I think the Kickstarter, it wasn't initially done through GOG in the first place, so... Cypress. Oh. Did they drop ectoplasm? Garbo hat. Well, it's a little bit of defense. God, they are just front-loading me with money. Oh yeah, there is going to be a new one coming out, isn't there? If it's anything like how this one is, I doubt that they're going to make it too buku for any PC to run. Or at least one can hope. Summon shovel armor. That's unfortunate. Have I got... I've not been paying attention. Morts don't have any... Seaman of the Alo. I'm probably going to grind the Alo before I leave the ship. It's handed me like 2 katanas. Damn. I'm not dissing shovel armor, it's just that there's not much point in it. Is what it's conjure? Yeah. Like maybe if its damage is monstrous. Oh. Thrashing tentacle. That one's gonna be much more expensive though. One whole gold. Ooh, crystal. Why'd you think it was a familiar? I don't know. Be cool if it was a familiar. God, if it was a familiar, that'd really be bitchin'. Alright. Should be a save point here. I don't know why I'm skipping using the save points. Even with this true randomizer being as stable as it is prone to crashing, so. Ooh, 8-bit coin. I need to... What is the strongest whip in the game? Are they at rando as well? Not with true randomizer. Ugh, goddammit. Can't one-shot the freaking ghosts. Where are you? I'll worry about one-shotting the ghosts later. Yeah, it's the mod itself is called True Randomizer. Steel Lightning? Ah, come on. Like, don't get me wrong. I dig the whip, but Steel Lightning, that would have been a bitchin' weapon to use at the start of all this. Ow. Wish that we could set that alight. Might as well grab that. Ow. Flying beef. Ooh, another thrashing tentacle. Got a little bit of healing before we go into whatever the freaking boss fight's gonna be. It's gonna up on the Twitch side of things, by the way. 5 minutes. Ambivalence or Beast Killer? I want to say that last time I did the True Randomizer, I had gotten Ambivalence on stream, which is a little... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grind this Dollar Hammer until I get something. It's so appropriate getting the thrashing tentacles off of the tentacles. Well, I suppose I could also do this after Vapar, but... Ah, there it is. Augment strength, never mind. I'm glad I didn't wait until we were done with Vapar. Hell, sorely tempted to grind it a couple more times. Oh god, I hope it's not in a... As much as the randomizer can really throw me off and piss me off sometimes, I really hope it's not in the vanilla location. Blah, blah, blah. Plot, plot, plot. I don't have enough castings for 2 tentacles. Man, I still can't believe that they nerfed Vapar like this, though. Ah. Jump, damn you. Thank you. Resist light. Alright.
I saw it.
Just a flicker, blah, blah, blah. Was there any... Yes, thank you. Was there any demons I missed? Oh, right, the Alo and the Ghost. Well, there's Alo at the start of the castle. The ghosts as well, it's just that they're a little bit more annoying to deal with at that location. Plot, 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 plot. Ooh, platinum and crimsonite. Thanks for the flowers and the flower and the apple, buddy. It's totally useful. Ooh. But I can at the least make the crystal armor right now. Alright. Flame whip is the best whip weapon I can currently craft thanks to you. Especially with Miriam and Dominique. Well, what I'm referring to is that in the beta for this, way back when, Vapar was far more voluptuous and also a lot more jiggly. I don't think anyone actually complained about her being voluptuous and jiggly. But they decided to, quote-unquote, nerf her, like I'd said.
I'll go with this.
Wait, did it not automatically equip... No, it did. Oh yeah, they very much knew what they were doing with their character designs. To the point too, considering what outfits are available in the base game, and the fact that you can play bloodless, they very much knew what they were doing with the character designs. Alright, I'm gonna buy all the way stones just in case I get stupid. I could buy the 16-bit coin. I better wait until I figure out what I can even make. Oh, the ancient tiara is pretty good. I talked about Lily, sent my friend an image of it, and she just said, damn. Now that's reasonable. Ooh, you're selling the black belt. See, I'd be stupid and get the risk ring, but that'd be stupid. No, I'm getting the moon belt.
Have a deal.
Moon belt,
Is
black
this
belt.
right? Thank you.
You got no food that I can purchase yet. Gotta make some before I can get some, huh?
What are you looking to sell? Then we have a deal.
Actually, I shouldn't sell anything yet. Moon belt for the win, exactly. Did equip me, right? Wait, what? Oh, only one belt. I'm an idiot.
What are we transmuting this time?
It makes sense, but at the same time, I'm angry about it. Oh, God.
Johannes.
Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Is Angry Lake gonna be? Yep, she's gonna be right up here. Good.
Here's what I've turned up.
Knight's Curious, steak, cheesecake.
Help. Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Recycle hat, bunny scarf, ether, lamalar. 8 bitcoins? Oh, for the giant Moko, never mind. Normal backdash is slow even with the moon belt. Oh, the fairy. Ultimate Zangetsu. Alright, so if I want a freaking fairy scarf for free, I need to go and kill second Zangetsu anyways. 8-bit overlord for a gold breastplate? Are you mad? I don't think any of this is worth it. Like, these are late game. That's honestly kind of it. I could get the steak for some toads.
Kill those murderers.
Honestly, I've never been able to do backdash canceling and all that fun stuff. I've just Alright, what about you? I could hand over my moon belt for battle boots. No. Rolled omelette. Chocolate crepe for an assassin's. Tatanashi. Yeah. Like, the fairy healing items are good. Being robbed broad daylight. I really am. Ah, sapphires. Nice. Obsidian equipment right off the bat. That's pretty good. Wait, did I not one-shot that bat? I must have just missed it. Get over here. God, I really do wish that they had some music for this part, though. Upbeat heat. Whee! Or Crimsonite. Alright. Oh, hello. That was weird. And of course, more ammo. You know, while I'm here, I probably should get this one Halo. Till it gives me something. Nope. Resist strike. Pretty good. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Did I get off the giant rats yet? I did not. Probably should have done this over the other direction, but eh. Ow. Breast milk and bronze. I mean, I guess the breast milk makes sense for rats. Axe strike. Oh, wait, that's axe strike, not axe throw. Never mind, I was happy for a second. I have the memory of a sieve. I did not get the bats yet. Or, I got the bats, I didn't get the bone mort. Which, if I want the bone mort, I ought to murder that first one that's just in front of the village entrance. I'm just partially laughing at the Garbo hat now. Yep. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get used to this goddamn whip. It's another situation where, much like the spear, if an enemy is too close, I'm just gonna whiff. That works. That's a good start. That's a reflector ray. That's a really good start. Encrypted orchid. Oi. Perish. The encrypted orchid is not... Yeah, it's a sword. Ah, damn you, game. Handing me all the neat sword stuff. I'm not gonna go this way first. Executive decision. Rather not perish right yet. Oh, I already murdered you for your shard. Ow. Oh, that's just stupid lucky. I'll take your cerulean splash. Ah. Could be something worse up ahead. I don't have the enemy randomizer, which I suppose is something I should look into doing. But I remember what it is up there. It's a... Besides the witch gal thing that I refuse to try to kill yet. It is one of those axe tossers. The evil sword. And one other thing I forget off the top of my head. The shield outsider, that was it. Rude is rude. You know, if I wasn't using the, if I wasn't using reflector ray to get myself from point A to point B a little bit more easily, Ruinous Rude would be really good for damage. Expensive, but good for damage. Yes, yes.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
I'm totally evil and not explaining my intentions to anyone. God, I've always hated that trope. Alright. Oh, summon Tracer. Sorry, I don't like Overwatch. keep on forgetting. Is there anything down here? That seems like such a weird place that they didn't add something. Traveler's hat. Is that better than my current one? Please say yes. Yes. I mean, it's still not good enough to make it so as I can one-shot the freaking bone morts, but alright. I didn't need to jump all the way up here. All that's doing is making it so as I skip a buttload of the garden and the Zangetsu fight. I'm already really hoping for an upgrade to my whip. See, I remember what the beast tamers come off of. In base game. Oh. To test Tracer melee because I play healer and they are impossible. For me it's just it's not necessarily that I hate just Overwatch. Radical Grinder, that's pretty good. I just kind of have a yeah when it comes to any first-person shooters in general. Not an enjoyer of the genre, especially when they're multiplayer. Get some of the worst aspects of people when it comes to those. Hound vest. That's not going to be better than the crystal armor. God damn it. Ah, yes. Good old poison out of the... No easy way to find a place to kill the Barbados. Maybe in the room just up ahead. You, on the other hand, love him. That's fine. I guess for me it's less of the... I mean, it is the shooter part because I suck at it. But also the MMO, not even the MMO. The online part that makes me go, eh. Because alas, people tend to suck. Play Forgotten Hope 2 and the community is great. I have no clue what Forgotten Hope is. Hey, money is power. That's a good one. Wait, other way. Whoop. Bastard dog. For some reason, when I thought the ore dogs, I was thinking those ones. That would be the incorrect one. Trying to think of how much of a pain in the ass Zangetsu is going to be right now. Because I have no healing. Save for a potion. I have a waystone. It's a mod. Standalone for Battlefield 2. Updated since 2007. Impressive. Good. Hey, he's got a white outfit. Nice. Ah. Okay, with the crystal armor, I'm doing fine. Damage with the whip is good, and the crystal armor is preventing a lot of damage that would really hurt. Only got hit like twice. If I really tried, I probably could have no-hit that particular fight. Woo, ammunition. Alright, I think he still gives me the same amount every single time that I do this. No, it gives me a safe ring. Sweet. Pop. Bum, 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 bum. You know, though, I wouldn't doubt that a whole lot of the people that are part of the community of the Forgotten Hope 2 had joined because some of the community in the base Battlefield is just bleh. But again, my outlook on first-person shooter communities is not exactly in the best of ways. Like, I really haven't joined for FPS shooter lobby and FPS shooter, so, you know, first-person shooter. Since, like, God, I can't even think. Shit. Ah, yes, one whole gold from that. It's one of the Halo games. I forget which one. Like, I could be convinced to play a single-player first-person shooter campaign, or, like, play with some friends. But some of my friends that I used to play any video games with whatsoever were... they kind of also caught the be an asshole bug. Must have been members since the beginning. Forgotten Hope for Battlefield 1940. I won't lie, when it comes to the Battlefield, save for the ones that are like directly in line numbers with one another, like 1, 2, 3. I have no clue which Battlefields are what. Actually, I think the last time I enjoyed playing a first-person shooter was zombie mode of I was about to say God of War, the shit. Call of Duty. Like the first zombie mode of Call of Duty. Alright. Be a good one. Tepsosius. It's not bad. Throw a spear. Actually, that's a really good one. I'm gonna swap out my cerulean for that. A little bit more expensive, but it's expensive for a reason. Yeah, World at War. But again, I played that with friends. I'm not even sure you can play it online with randos. Venom Mist. Eh. If I try to go that way, there's an Ordog. But then I think the rest of it is just the pit. That leads to the start, yeah. I suppose it's worth it to try to get whatever the Ordog has. Mind you, that was when World at War 1 came out. For, I want to say, either the PlayStation 2 or 3. I don't even remember which anymore. Okay, before I drive myself insane grinding the Ordog for its shard. Yes, it does have a shard. I'm not sure why I'm... It would have been PS3? Cool. Oh no, I lie. Ooh. Familiar. Igniculus. Oh, from, Child of Light. Cool. I lie. It wasn't just World at War zombie mode. It was also Resistance. Resistance 1 and 2. But again, that was... multiplayer. Mystical Scarf. Pepsosius. Ah, yes, that whole 2 more points of defense. Oh, wait. This is the scarf from Journey, isn't it? Man, so many goddamn crossovers. Never heard of it? It is very much another stereotypical, like... alien bugs are invading the planet. You hero go kill kind of a thing. I think at one point you might have been... in case you look into it further or want to play it, I'm not going to spoil it any further, but yeah. It's another kind of alien bug hunt sort of thing, but they're less buggy. Only game we play like that is Doom. Understandable. Doom is pretty much like the epitome of them. The old ones, though. Yep. You know, I'm strong enough, I think I could take on the stuff that's up in here. Especially with Throw Spear, Jesus. Damn it. Now I wager whether or not I'm gonna die. Well, I gotta let my curse go away. Oh yeah, just realized that my outfit is white instead of blue. I've totally been paying attention. Yep. Now go away, shield outsider. Ow. Oh, it resists light, so it can eat. Oh boy. Yeah, alright. Damage is too little. Oh god, I got. Where was I? Just after having dealt with Zangetsu. Got it. Off to a great start. God, I gotta get a better whip. What I lack in speed right now, I need to make up in damage. Oh yay, directed shield. And Step Socius. Was it one of the paintings that granted me the throw spear? Or was the killer barber? Might have been the killer barber. I mean, I need to grind these bastards anyways for what might be a soul I require, so. Boy. Oh no, that was Archer? Oh, right. Kingdom. I need to go for the boomer and the portraits. Mind you, Archer ain't too shabby of a familiar to have. It's just kind of meh. Alright. Get back my throw spear. Trying to remember where the easiest booer to deal with is. I don't piss off the freaking cursing witch. Was it the War Dog? Forgot how many references there are in this game. Yeah, a lot of crossovers, man. So many of them. Like they did Journey, Kingdom, Shovel Knight. Do we count Shovel Knight? It is an enemy. I hate these monkeys. Say we count it? Alright. We'll count it. God, yeah. I need a better whip if I'm going to be using it. Or just more HP so I can tank using it. I also kind of hate using the whip because whenever it's cracked, weapon bane rounds. Okay. Whenever it's cracked, it sounds like it's hitting a secret or a wall. I suppose that could just be this particular whip. Well. Platinum. Sorry, kitty. I really need whatever shard you have. Getting a lot of platinum off of them. Baking soda. Alright. Oh, please just drop your shard. Thank you. Never mind, that was not worth it. Summon Simeon Woo. Alright. Need to slay 3 of those simians anyways. A kinda funny mask. It does nothing. I feel like I've been tricked, bamboozled, scammed even. I was all like, man, a new mask thing. Totally, it's gonna be better than what we had a chance of getting before, right? No. Up. Guess I'll slay this war dog a couple more times anyways. Doom 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 doom. Just to get him to shut up for later purposes, if I decide to go for later purpose. Maybe less than a hot take. I really think that Jeff there should have a randomized button. Are there references to Kamen Rider in this? Of course there's references to Kamen Rider. It's a Japanese creator. It's like universal law that if it's made by someone from Japan, it's gonna have a Kamen Rider reference. I forget exactly what weapon slash arm. It's a belt. I remember it being a belt. Kind of a no-duh situation there, but yeah. I hopped right into that one. God, I need to slay every single one of those bastards until they drop me their shard. Finished build a while back? Nice. How'd you enjoy it? I kind of fell off a build, if I'm going to be honest. Woo, that's a good defense boost. Friend and I are still working through Saber. We really need to finish that before we end up getting into the next series, which is Zets, I think it's pronounced. Loved it. Cool. I remember. I don't know, I'm trying to remember exactly where it was we stopped. It was after he got his black suit. Some point during that we were just kind of stopped watching, checked out or something. I forget what. I think we just weren't clicking with the characters. Ow. I could probably just go and kill Craftwork for the free level. Pumped in school, past few months, kind of left it for a while. Yeah, know that feeling. I've between my playthrough of between the recording Grounded with my friend Link, who I watched Kamen Rider with, and job hunting and ye olde depression, I really haven't had time myself. Oh my god, stupid sword, just drop a goddamn shard. Or hell, just drop a really good weapon. Jerk. Oh, God. Friend and I, rather, I can word English. What is it? Have been enjoying Saber quite a bit. Hard to say what I'd say is my favorite writer that we've watched so far. We did not like Kabuto, though. Like, holy shit. That was just basically unanimous. Like, there are some aspects of it that were hilarious, but the story itself was just kind of, please stop. I really enjoyed Gaim. Oh, there we go. Hit that twice. Let's see. Trying to remember which ones we watched now. God. I watched Kuga, but together we've watched Ryuki, Kabuto, Double, Gaim, Wizard. I actually introduced him to Kamen Rider through Wizard, so he was kind of spoiled. God, I need to pull out a list or something. We had started build and got roughly through his first actual power-up before we were just kind of stopped watching. And after we're done with this one, we want to watch Revice, which at the least looks fun. There you freaking go. Red Remembrance, not worth it. God, I feel weird about Saber. It has some interesting ideas, and then it abandons a whole lot of the ideas. I don't know if they were just like, man, this isn't resonating with the audience. Just started ZO, haven't watched it since like January, as someone who enjoys history that appeals to me. I find it really hard to get into the Deep Sinker. Alright, so we're good for the water, should that come to it. Not something I immediately want to go and do, but hey, it's an option. I find it hard to get into the ones that are like the celebratory ones that go over all of the previous writers. Like, I like Decade's theme song because it's gacked. But I don't know, I just, I can't vibe with that suit. Amplifies the power of counterattacks, whatever the hell that's actually supposed to mean. Like, okay, the initial suit is fine. The initial suit looks fantastic. The premise of decade is interesting. But for the life of me, I just can't with his power-up suits. Oh, we just used TV Nihon and download en masse, binge watch, and then when we're done we delete them. Although the latest series that's going to be coming out, Zets, I believe it was, again, butchering the pronunciation probably. That one shouldn't need to be done in the questionably legal way. That one, I believe, is going to be available for anyone to watch on YouTube. I think. Could be lying. Or I could just be misremembering which website they're actually going to be using. I don't know. Tokuvian? Not familiar with that one. Okay. I severely need a power-up of a whip. Like, the whip itself is fine. I enjoy using the whip. I still need to get Plume Parma. I don't need to get Sibian. Or Dog, though. Okay, craftwork means that I can't really go through the garden. Wait, which one of you dropped the Alcahest? Was that the... God damn it, that's gonna be the big guy, ain't it? It's gonna be the big guy. Alright, let's actually save after our progress this time. Oh yeah, I suppose we collect this shard off of the Cursing Witch again, just so as I'm not like, oh, what did this one do again? Eh. I just want to point out too, the premise of the newest one that's coming out. So far, all I know, because I haven't really watched all that many of its teasers or whatever you want to call them. All I know about it is that instead of it being a belt that is on his waist, the belt is across his chest. Like that's it. Like so far that's the only part of his gimmick that I know. Like he uses little gacha capsules, which is not the first time that we've had a writer that has had gacha capsules. Is it even a belt then? I don't know. They still call it a driver as far as I know. Ow. Tomato. How am I even grinding this? 4 again. Yeah. Gotta remember, they're not called belts. They are just called drivers. I need a better goddamn whip. Or at the least something to make it so as my damage is at least half decent with my shards. God damn it. Okay. Right, but I missed. Oh, I won't have to go. Duh, what was it that she had? Like, he's certainly not a bad looking suit, and the driver is unique, I'll give it that, but so far that's all we know. Or that's all I know. Capsocius. Always feel like I'm sleeping on some of these, yes, please. Always feel like I'm sleeping on some of these shards. I just kind of have a thing against anything that's an elemental damage. Like, unless I know directly offhand whether or not something is weak against an element or something, I don't like bothering with elements. This especially rings in, like, Dungeons and Dragons. And especially in a campaign that has, say, random encounters. Missed. Did I already get the bone mort? I think I got the bone mort. Oh yeah, I could get that lance armor, but... Yes, I got the bone mort. Right, I wanted to work on the plume. In fairness, too, regardless of whether or not it is a belt, it doesn't matter where the hell people put it. People are still going to refer to it as a belt.
What are we transmuting this time?
Case in point, look at Goths. They will put a belt basically anywhere besides actually on their waist. Still a belt. Right, Beast Killer needs a lot of stuff. I feel like I need a proper shot glass for freaking Jack Daniels. I am not a Jack guy. Sorry for coughing into the microphone. Ring and a high potion can get me unicorn ring. Improvises. I could have sworn I had silk. Fried egg.
Go with this. Great.
What else can I make immediately? Nothing really. Oh. I went as though I was going to, as though I wanted pizza, but then I remembered I ate an entire pizza throughout the course of yesterday because it's quite literally all the food I really had in the house. Mildly depressing. He's a bet. There's a sweet Bippy. Oh, I got.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Yeah.
I'll go with this.
That puts augment strength at +6. After one more ectoplasm and holy water, that's going to put it at +7, and its ingredients that it needs are going to change. Shouldn't drink it as a 17-year-old, but really like Sambuca and Ozo? I'm not familiar with either of those, if I'm going to be honest.
What are you looking to buy?
You're speaking to an individual who a majority of his life lived on the East Coast, and whenever he drank, it was mostly because to get drunk. And that was basically it. I probably could have swapped out for the black belt during the fight, but oh well. I really don't have anything else I can craft. Alright. Oh man, if I really wanted to get super... Like, to my point, as my brain just goes in like 5 different directions at once. I can go back to the galleon. No, I can't. Not that way. I have to physically walk there. Or moonwalk there. Aniseed flavored drink. What does aniseed taste like? No. A couple of things in here I can double check. Bah, 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 bah. I can one-shot you. Ha ha, you stupid piece of shit. I can go down under the water with a deep sinker. Not my first choice. But I could. Jump button. Ooh, what'd you drop? What'd you drop? Oh, come on. Why is it not? There we go. Jeez. Discount card. Okay, that's actually really worth coming back this way. Ever had Blackjack's Sweets? I can't say I have. I need a fire thing in order to bust this bitch open. I technically have a fire thing? Oh, God, it's so silly. I guess I'll just keep Cerulean Splash for the now. Yeah, okay, Alcahests have been dropping from chests. Alright, there's 2 more points I can check while I'm here. 3? 3. One is just up here. Oh wait, no, I can't check up here because that is too high. It's a blue chest anyways, it's not going to have anything super important. Might have beast's milk for all I know, I don't know. Is Blackjack Sweets like a licorice? I won't lie, it sounds like a licorice. I'm not opposed to licorice. I'll eat black licorice if it is offered to me after all. Two blue chests. Alright. Kind of. I might enjoy it then? I'm not sure. Wait, what is getting multiples of this of a throw spear do? Number of projectiles. Might be worth a grind. Really difficult to describe the flavor. Understandable. I've had that situation many a time. Down, we'll hit the save point just so as I don't have to do this again if anything goes wrong. I don't know what would. It's the freaking tutorial area of the ship. This way would be faster. Strong urge to grind for more, increase my strength. As it does increase how fast my attacks go. And let's be honest, with a whip, I could really use some freaking speed with my attacks. Whee! Okay, right. Another one of these ones I had to do a little hop after. Wait. Oh! Oh! This is the effect of the journey scarf. Also, Twitch ads in 1 minute. I didn't realize that this was an effect of the journey scarf. That's bitchin'. It shows where secrets are. You know, in case you haven't played the game to Oblivion and back. And probably should know what the secrets, where the secrets are, basically offhand. Okay, yeah. Faster attacks would not go amiss. Especially with a whip. I feel like in this randomizer they might have also increased how fast you get shards. Could be wrong though. Not that I'm complaining. God help me, not that I'm complaining. Okay, now my initial hit is 72. Second hit is 21 for a total of 93 against this thing. Three more? Gotta go with fun popping in. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Galaxy. Enjoy your morning. Because I had to look over at the time to realize how early in the morning it actually is. And if I'm actually tired or not. No, I'm not. I mean, I am tired. It's just not sleepy tired. See me next stream? Hopefully. Eh. Find it interesting that the slow effect is still persistent. That was weird. Oh, sure, got a thrash and tentacle that time. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting its weak spot. That's why I'm doing so much damage. I suppose I should always collect whatever it is it drops. Sea urchin, I believe, can be used for food. Dun, 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 dun. Except it's faster if I ignore it. Alright, one more. Wait a minute. So what does grade do? Does grade actually just increase my attack strength? Right now it's 41. Ah. Oh my god. Sweet. Buttery Jesus. Why did I decide to do this? Alright. That's still 41. I have no clue what the purpose of getting multiples of those was. Oh well. Mahogany. I'm not sure where I'm going anymore. Because I don't want to go into... I don't want to go into the water yet. I can't cross over to the gardens. Not with the shard I currently have. The shards I currently have. I can't go into the Oriental Lab yet. And I think that trying to go towards Bloodless is just going to get me killed. Like, if not by Bloodless herself, then by all the goddamn nasties in the way. What to do. I guess I'm going underwater. That's the only option I can think of at the moment. And might as well traverse in the most stylish way that I have possible. Moonwalking. Oh, okay. I can also go back towards the garden and get whatever shard it is that the what's-its-face has. Flying pig. Platinum.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
I mean, double checking to see if you have just anything useful whatsoever. Apparently, I've not killed enough toads for your steak. Oh, wait. I know I saved on the ship, but I'm going to save back here just so I'm not going to drive myself insane. Says the man that's already driven himself insane with the idea of randomizers. Alright. Yeah, this would be the fastest way. I should be able to one-shot the plume parmas, as they're called. Yay, firearm expertise. Had I just a little bit more defense, I'd try doing the, rude. I tried going up, where the axe outsider and the shield outsiders were. Okay, can one-shot now. While I'm here, I might as well deal with the toad so that I can get whatever rewards I'm gonna get. I think... Wait, did I not? Oh no, I did. God, I wish I was this tired to actually go to sleep. Jesus. Oh, drops miso. Last fast. Death cry. Not useful. What else? Simeon. That one pike guy. I could try to get the shards off of them, except that would be a pain in the ass. Wait, did I get the pike guy? Did I not? Oh, I think I died before I got to that guy. Right, already got that loot. I might have to go underwater. Because I can't use this to get up here. Because the rock is literally in the way. Yeah. Alright. Enough beating around the bush. Do a little bit of prep. Gold. Jesus.
What are you looking to buy?
I guess all the health potions that you got.
Thank you. Is the thank you.
I don't have... Oh, excuse me.
Is this thank you.
I don't have... As far as I know, anything I can really craft in order to increase my damage.
What are we transmuting this time?
Oh. Wait, where do I get ambivalence? Or ambivalence? Am I able to craft ambivalence? Why must you tease me, game? I know I have 8-bit coin. I should have 8-bit coin. Well, now I can't help but find myself a little bit confused here. Okay. That would get me ambivalence if I did.
Alfred.
I do have an 8-bit coin, right? Yeah. Hold up. I need to make ambivalence. I'm gonna drive myself insane if I don't actually look this up. Bloodstained ambivalence. Buy craftable, yes. Just says I need an 8-bit coin. I want to say that the only thing I need is maybe the book? Yeah, I probably just need the equipment book if that's the case. That's annoying.
What are we transmuting this time?
Anything I can actually make? I got soy sauce and sugar. I can make simmered fornius. I'm not going to worry about that. What am I doing? All right. I guess we're going to go under the water. Under the castle. Give me experience. Was I able to get up there just yet? Not yet. I don't know why I'm going the long way. Not that it's that much longer. Tomato. Alright, some initial bats here, and there's plenty of things I can kill for their shards. The only thing that's really going to suck is that I don't have the Aegis Guard armor. Rude. Oh my lord. Alright. Aqua stream, that makes sense. Not me thinking about grinding for deep sinker just so as I can move a little bit faster here. I don't know what you're talking about. But bats. Why, oh why do you care about what's under the water? Cursed rounds. Lovely. Wonder if that ammunition is actually worth it to sell. Alright. Boers aren't anything new. There should be some leapers down here. Archdevil. Or demon, I guess. It is a stronger bastard. Oh. And of course it's probably resistant to my fire damage, so... Oh god, that thing's gonna take forever to grind until I can actually kill it. Don't know why I didn't... I did not remember the one of the, no, two of them apparently. This is not gonna go. This is not gonna work. I'm not gonna go that way just yet. I'm not gonna bother with you just yet. I should hit this save point first. I'm only level 19. I'm only level 19. Like, I can kill the water leapers. Okay. There's... Besides these boers, there's also the malevolence dudes here. Or dictions, whatever they call them. Chisel barrage. Never mind. And... War Horse's Key. Yeah, among the list of things that I'm totally not ready for. Yes, I know. There's one up here. Ig souffle. Oh boy. Bugger off. Yep, bastard. Bugger off. Here's the Rosane. Okay. Easy enough to grind these guys until I get something of use. Literally just back and forth. Rude. Resist petrification. Love how I came down here because I was like, oh yeah, no, I can go underneath the water, and then I've only been to all the places that do not yet have water. God. Ah! Nope. It does not help that they do so much damage. $93 damage. Jesus. Leper, leaper, whatever. Not the time. Please have something good. Okay. 100 gold, not great. Well, at least I can open up this pathway. Oh god, my kingdom for double jump again. Loot them. Perish. Fairy dust. Ah, dragon egg. I can make myself an omelet. Hey, the Aegis plate. Okay. I feel a little bit safer already. Feeling less safe. Okay, at least it's just a demon, not the archdemons. Alright, level 20. I think the Dollhammer heads are in here. Yeah. Alright, head flail. Pretty sure that's vanilla. It's also tempting to use simply because it is cheaper. Oh yeah. Hello, Mac. How's your morning going? 500 gold. Alright. I got Deep Seeker, and I have nothing really good to use it to find, I think. He says, despite it being a randomizer, so literally anything could be in there. Chilly summer's morn on the East Coast today. I've got a little bit of that chill stuff going on too, but I think that's mostly just because lack of sleep, I guess. I don't know. I think all I know is that I'm going to basically cancel the plans I had today so that I can actually get some sleep. Were you, no. Macaroni and cheese. I'd kill for some really good mac and cheese now. My comfort food is basically mac and cheese with kielbasa. Because yes. But if I really want to feel a little bit posh, just add some extra... I say some extra, a lot of extra cheese onto the mac and cheese, and then put like freaking breadcrumbs on that shit. Who needs sleep? I would honestly love sleep. I'd love to get a full 8 hours of uninterrupted rest. Unfortunately, having a dog that decides, oh yeah, nah, 1:30 in the morning, perfect time to be let out. And I'll tell you how many times the urge to just let him piss and poop all over the floor has really been feeling like a good idea. But the problem is that whenever he needs to go out, he whines. And that instantaneously wakes me up, because of course it does. Because good old-fashioned human instinct to wake up at the sound of anything that's like a crying baby. Anything that has mac and cheese that doesn't have 3 types of cheese in it, is it really mac and cheese? I mean, that is just mac and cheese as opposed to mac and cheeses. Chalice. You know what? For a 6-point dip of my defense, I'll take it. The extra damage with anything magic-y is hopefully useful. And that extra luck. That'd be nice too. God, I need a better whip. Your dog too? I'm glad I have a fellow sufferer. Like, don't get me wrong. Love the bastard. Just, I would not be bothering with having a dog if I did not like the bastard. But good lord, please, Monty, just let me have my sleep. Beg of you, man. Half of my mental distress has been... Well, okay, half of it's honestly mostly still just job issue stuff. But a good 25% of it is just not being able to get any sleep whatsoever. Right, this is where we equipped the Aegis. Because taking damage for these would very much kill me. Okay, even you dropped 16 bitcoins. The shit. Okay, holy water. That should make it so as I can near max out my augment strength. I do like myself the Valkyrie just because that is just more defense. Actually, would that be a good place? I think that's the best place I'm gonna find to slay Flash. Yep, there it is. Water leaper. Water leaper. Oh yeah. Mac, you weren't around, so I get to do the spiel of how the hell my morning went. Not good. Oh, it traverses right. That's good. It's all for damage though. So woke up, had myself my session of D&D, not D&D, Pathfinder. Started out great, but because exploration and because our DM does not like experience-based, or I don't think it's that he doesn't like it, he just has it so as it is experience-based. I'm not going to be able to live through here. Why am I coming down here? Basically, exploration with milestone leveling. We're still level 4 after several months. Put it that way. Anyways, start off the session feeling badass because we took out a giant snapping turtle that was causing problems. And did some explorationings because, you know, it's what we're supposed to do in Kingmaker. We're getting paid 5 gold for like a mushroom per mushroom that we find in some swamp area thing. We think, okay, that's not that bad. Get there is protected by something that has an attack that makes it so as it basically always crits 50% of the time. And the damage it does is enough to bring my barbarian character from 70 HP to 10. So yeah. That was a situation where we basically had to retreat or die. So we retreated. And I'm pretty sure we're at the point that if we bothered to properly prepared for it, which is, in this case, means like all the alchemist's fire that we can possibly carry. That sucker is going to be fully healed when we get back because it's going to have been at least a couple of days. And oh, joy of joys, I'm pretty sure we're going to lose money depending on how many alchemist's fire we bring / how many we purchase. Oh no, I need to double check how much the alchemist's fire is going to be. Mind, we do have an actual alchemist in, not in the party, but in the group at the least. I can't get out of the water. I can't jump out of the water. This is fine, it just means I gotta waystone back out of here.
Here's what I've turned up.
So while that's fun, the real fun,
Here's what I've turned
like
up.
after that near crushing defeat in TPK, well, at the least near. My barbarian went down twice in that fight. I was wounded too. I was already hitting only like 20% of the time. So, yeah. That was not going to be a fight we were going to continue. But even more fun, shortly after that session was over, I got a couple of emails. Because I had applied to a local Home Goods and was like, oh yeah, it's from the Home Goods place. Maybe, just maybe, they'll have hired me or want me to start soon. They did not. So they sent me 2 separate emails to tell me to go fuck myself. Not their words, but I mean 2 emails to tell me, hey, you didn't get either of these jobs when they could have just sent one. Wow. Grassblock, thank you very much for subscribing on the YouTube side of things, and welcome to the party. I'm sorry that you decided to join the channel when I was ranting and raving about my shitty day.
I'll go with
Oh, I
this.
can get it to
I'll go
9.
with
Sweet.
this.
Increased range
I'll go with
might
this.
help.
There, all done.
Johan-
Of course, you might also have been subscribing on the YouTube side of things
I'll go with this.
when I had, like, while watching one of my other videos as opposed to my stream, so I don't know. Regardless, welcome. Okay, so that's more strength. I'm gonna save these for when I need healing. I'm still wanting to make the ambivalence weapon, but I can't because I don't have the... Who's it?
What are you looking to buy? Is many thanks.
I curse my rule of using the first weapon type that I pick up in a freaking game. Do I ignore it? Yes. Would that remove all... Well, not all challenge, but a good portion of the challenge? Also, yes. Alright. Am I going back underwater? I hadn't found anything that would help me. So I either still need to find the silver bromide. What do I need? I need the silver bromide or the dimension shift or Zangetsuto. Just a whole lot of things I would like. But when it comes to need... Ow. Imp, silver. Funny enough, I think one of the other whips that I could be making requires silk. So my getting hemp just feels like game rubbing it in my face that he didn't get silk. Anytime that I get a capacity up for ammunition, that's just proof that the game hates me. Okay. I don't think I got the shot off of that thing yet. No, I have not. Which means I can grind here for a little bit. A very little bit. Alright. Alright. Oh, God. Yes, the game fucking hates me. Alright, I'm not going to be able to freely explore all around here. Garlic chicken. Wait, is this an evil chair? It is the evil chair. I could grind the evil chair. Guess I'll grind the evil chair since it's here. Resist curses. Oh yeah, that's pretty much been my day. Well, my yesterday. I cannot lie when I say that I have highly been considering taking whatever money that I make from the fundraising I'm doing for rent and instead putting it towards holding on to it for movement fees and whatnot. Because honestly, the more months that pass where I'm just unable to make rent because of proper, I guess, employment, the more I'm just like, well, alright. Guess California wasn't for me. Yeah. Come on. Didn't think that what they dropped. I don't know. I did not want to go down. I want to go back over this way. I really could have just gone back to the bridge. Wait. Oh. Bleh. What? Excuse you? What are you, a dolphin? Well, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Alright, balls. I need to grind an archdemon. Well, that was a sight. Oh my god, these bats. I don't think I got the archdemons. Got the Skylas. Am I an idiot? I can't read. Gengetsu, Craftwork. Because there's the demon. So the archdemon should be further down here. Okay, there it is. Was absolutely unsure whether or not I had slain an archdemon or two and gotten its shard already. That beam was gone. Fuck you, game. Oh, balls. Alright. Acid Jet. AKA useless. am I going next? I cannot take on the hidden desert. Unless I had way more healing than I currently have, which, you know, I don't have, so. Sorry, those hit me for 49 damage. Wait, no, I need to go down because that's where the Skyla are, which are another thing I need to see whether or not they have anything that I need. Ah. Apparently I forgot to pick up this. Oh, piss off.
Scrumptious.
Was hoping to save those for boss fights, but okay. Oh, piss off, bats. Which way am I going? Down. Doubly down. All the down. I know that everything's doing a lot more damage to me because I have the Aegis armor on, which is purely meant for avoiding damage from traps, but sometimes you just can't be bothered to change your clothes while you're in the middle of combat. In fact, I would question your decision to decide to change your clothes in the middle of combat. Actually, I had a player do that in D&D once. Decide that he was going to unequip their current armor, not shield, armor. And use that time in order to... Please open up. Thank you. And use that time, 10 whole minutes, changing into a different suit of armor. We assured him this was a terrible idea. The fight was going to be done by the time he was equipped in his new armor. Resist slash. I'm half certain that that is a vanilla drop, but I don't know. Okay. Only thing further down is the desert. I could try to get some amount of distance within there. I honestly think it's going to kill me. I just need to be fast about the not dying. Also, it would really help if I put on the good armor. Oh, but that increases my luck by 7. I'll take it. Alright, don't come any closer then. Well, that's fortuitous. Alright, save point just over here. Bullet blast. Sure. Oh no, that's a warp. would you kindly come back down here? I love it when the enemies have different rules than me. You wanna die? Freaking thank you. Just let the sands take you. Right, another one of you. Why did I think that there was? Because there was. I hate you. I hate you. I gotta be able to more easily slay those things if they didn't just kind of casually walk at you. But again, that's just touching into my pet peeve when it comes to Castlevania style games that are all like, hey, this does damage to you simply by touch. Might as well use another high potion just so as I can survive a little bit longer. And another one of you. $32 Bitcoin. Well, I guess I'm set. Okay. What I was trying to say is that I do not need the 32 Bitcoin should I learn how the hell to make ambivalence. Sure. Sure. Who needs hitboxes? Ad coming on the Twitch side of things in 5 minutes. Alright, there is a save point over here, but I'm gonna die before I end up hitting it. There are way too many of these things here. What even? Where the hell did that one even come from? Oh. Much as I love this game, it makes me something salty. I'm not going to be able to take on Dudicus. I'm just not. I hate everything about you. Well, I gotta grind you. And Toxic Storm. Alright, what else here have I not? I didn't get the one off the Living Fossil or the Volsha. I might as well. I do. The things I do to put off fighting Bloodless.
So, what'll it be?
Still no whip. Again, if I find some silk. Make the omelet.
Great.
And make the
I'll
apple
go with
pie.
this. Great. Tell.
I mean, okay. I want there to be a better whip than the one I have. But I don't think there's going to be a better whip that I can find for some time. I'm just going to, I guess I'll just fight Bloodless.
What are you looking to
Or at least
buy?
attempt to
Is
get to
it- thank
Bloodless.
you. Is this can I? Is then we have a
You
deal.
know what? Time talk.
So, what'll it be?
You do not have a thing to increase my... I need to increase my throw spear. A spear, of course.
So. I suppose.
Yes, yes, yes. Plot, plot, plot. Plot, 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 plot.
What are you looking to buy?
You sell spears. You don't sell spears. Sell kniffs. You don't sell spears. Alright, sadness. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I end up getting out of there. And either the Living Fossil or Volsha ends up having the ability to double jump on them. But honestly, I'm not going to be able to casually grind them like I am basically everything else so far. Finding a bunch of hemp. Got my scarf wrung for a second. Which is an odd sentence to say now that I think about it. Alright. Sure. I could grind the monkey while I'm up here. I can actually one-shot it. Can't one-shot that thing. Actually. $500. And the Gale Crawler. Yeah, let's grind the Simian. I guess this guy too, since we're here. So the simian it is. I think this is the easiest. Yup. It dropped aquatic blood. If I'm lucky, it'll also drop slimy skin. That is also a thing I need. Come on, game. Do me a favor. Give it double jump. I'll take double jump. Just something to make it so as traversing's a little bit faster. God, the things I would murder for accelerator. Depression has also taken my sleep. Hello, Pinky. You are not allowed to sleep either. Depression has taken you. In fairness, I did try to go back to sleep after I'd let Monty out. I got Red Bull in the fridge. Bitchin'. Yeah. Yeah, per clockwork, I got like an hour and a half of sleep. Maybe 2. Monty made a whimper to go out. Came back in, can't sleep. I said, screw it. Gonna do randomizer. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. Whee. No, I can't. Buy a new wrist brace because pain is keeping me up to... Oh, jeez. Stop being physically unwell. God, I hate the whip sometimes. I'm not able to go that way. I think I have to go up. Would love to. Oh, regenerate. Neat. So what's this? This is Bloodstained, a game that plays very much like Castlevania of old. From one of the OG creators. I am playing it in a fashion where all of the items and loot all get randomized all around the map. I, for the most part, have most of what I need in order to get around. Keyword most. Oh god. Oh, hold still. Hey, light elementals had silk. Nice. Love the graphics, as does I. Ah. Yeah, some mana up here. Give me what's in the chest. It's a thunder circlet. It's not as good as what I currently have. Damascus. If Damascus allows me to make the better whip, awesome. Yeah, I also play this game with a rule. I play the randomizer of it, anyways, with a rule set of basically I use the first weapon type that I find. So if I find a whip first, I use only whips. If I find great swords, I only use great swords, so on and so forth. And so far, I've kind of had the misfortune of finding a whip. Because while it's a good weapon, it's not my fave to use. Hello, horsey. Catwoman, I am not. No, but I could become a bunny girl. Although, in fairness, does Catwoman wield a flaming whip? I don't think so. And before you tell me, yeah, in discontinuation she does. I'd rather you not draw me as a bunny girl, thank you. There we go. Tornado Slicer, another useless shard I do not need. I hate that elemental. Short sword. Wait, what? Oh, right. Fine healing items. To make my path easier, I need to go up there and kill those things so I can knock the ever-loving crap out of this bell. Alright. Bell down. So what's the ghost poop following me? Long story short, it is a little spirit dude from another video game, because this game has like 5 other video games it's got references to. But that little thing, I can swap it out with other familiars, as they're called. But this one can do a little bit of healing on me. It can slow down my enemies sometimes. And just generally be kind of helpful when it decides to be. Alright. Ah, shit, that's right. It's not a warp point, it's a save point. Forgot about that. Why did I think it was a warp point? I don't know. Maybe I thought I was playing the actual randomizer. Shit. No. I don't have a better whip yet. Nope, not bunny yet. Those are horns. Well, a headdress that's made to look like horns. Balls. Alright, how's my healing situation? 5 of those. Plenty of food. You were hoping I'd make her a bunny? I do not currently have the ability to make her into a bunny. You're about to see a vampirist, though, based off of Elizabeth Bathory.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel.
Yeah, I figured.
Scarlet Rust.
Yeah, I figured.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Ah, shit.
Scarlet Rust.
Ow. Oh god, you do so much damage. Bloody roar? You mean bloody roar? I can only assume you meant bloody roar.
Scrumptious. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
6 a.m. give you a break.
Oh.
I mean, I could. Where'd be the fun in that, though? Okay, need to heal.
Scrumptious.
Controller? One second, my controller freaking... Yes, I'm... there we go. And she's about to do the most annoying mechanic in her fight.
Bloodstained.
Oh, she actually didn't heal all that much.
Scarlet Rust. Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Oh, it's a blue one. Damn it. The least you could have dropped is a useful freaking shard. Oh, my moon belt's unequipped, so... Her voice is annoying. In fairness, she has, like... I don't know... 4 voice lines. Alright, Feral Claws, all that. So all this fight really did is just make it so as I can get over here with relative ease. Hey, the livery. Just the noise she makes when she swung the umbrella. I won't lie, I think I've learned to block it out. I've only had to fight her like... I don't even know how many times at this point. Alright, this is the safest place to grind for your shard. Bone toss. Oh, the useless one. Lovely. Perish. You want a boomerang axe? No, not this way yet. Oh, right. There's a secret wall I can bust that's underneath that platform area now. Also Durgan. Come on, be something helpful. Not helpful. Poor dragon. Thing was gonna eat me. I guess semi-worse. Light me on fire. Well, it's lucky I only needed to kill it twice. Quick decision. Armor to make it so as I don't die from traps. Right. Got. Aha. Man, I sure do love when the secret things otherwise hold secret stuff that might be helpful hold food. Are those bookcases? Yes. No, I do not know why the hell they have the bookcases like this. It's silly when I think about it, but hey. Alright, the mimic. Something get a mund. Yeah. You want floaty bookcases? I'm not sure you'd want these floaty bookcases. They are sitting over some gnarly traps, after all. I don't know why I bothered trying to go that way. Wait, is this the... Nope. I think the higher one is the one. Nope, it is not. There's dog poop in the living room. And no one's tried to pick it up yet? Like, I know that they're her dogs and whatnot. Come on, Thunder Elemental. Give me something good. Not the cotton. Wasn't there at 2 a.m. Alright, understandable. Just already long asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I say. Get over here, bastard. Damn it, now I'm suddenly wishing I hadn't eaten those last 3 slices of pizza before I'd gone to bed, because now I hunger. I think you're starting to hallucinate lights. That is mildly concerning. Actually, no, that's not hunger. That's pain. Still rice in the fridge. Isn't that rice now like a week old? I swear, I'm gonna start implementing a rule in this house that I know no one is going to follow. But when you open a food thing, much like in a freaking restaurant, Capsularinda, okay. Still good yesterday, even better with the pickled peppers I found. Alright. Can I take on the big dragon? I should be able to take on the big dragon. Whether or not it drops anything helpful would be nice, but wow. Yep. Damn it, didn't drop shit. There's a chicken and rice thing that Kitty was trying to give away. It's still frozen? Jesus. I think we gotta give it the old lukewarm bath treatment. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, just drop your shard already. I'm reloading my save because every single time that it dies, this one that you fight of these dragons is permanent when they die. And I would honestly like whatever shard it drops. If only just to be all like, oh hey, I didn't need to do this. Sure. Ow. What? Few commands to the bot, namely test your luck with roll d20. I already have a d20 roll, and I already have Fireball. Bot, stop doing things when I'm in the middle of doing other things. Stupid stream elements. Oh, God. Sure. Is it a cool dragon? It is a pretty cool dragon. Oh. No? It faked me out. Hey Dar, you know it'd be a great idea? What would that be, Dar? Checking on whether or not it actually drops a shard when you next kill it. I don't know, that'd be a smart idea. That's anathema to what we're usually all about. You know, dumb ideas. Random minders, man, not even once. Ah. Sure. Oh my god. You would. Why are you suddenly being a bastard now? Yeah, because it did the flash like it was supposed to drop something. Yeah, alright, it does drop a shard. I will not doubt that this is a fruitless effort to get myself something useful. Yeah, see, I need a double jump in order to avoid that attack. Because I linger, or it lingers just long enough to hit me again. I know that there's a billion other things I could be grinding for their shard while I'm here. Hell, I could go over to the Twin Dragons towers in order to do literally anything else. Except I can't, because a whole lot of that is verticality based. And I only have one option of moving in a vertical fashion. It does not work in that area. There we go. Chase it out. That was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Why does the throne look like the Mothman? I don't know. Most of the depictions of Mothman that I've seen are more horror based. Actually, really not sure, because I don't think it's ever been addressed. Why it looks like the Mothman. Do I have the key for this? I do not. Moths eat books. Well, it's got a nice feast here, doesn't it? Right. Actually, can I do that? This might be a waste. Oh. It's not a slow tonic then if it speeds me up. As the antithesis of a slow tonic. That's stupid. Either way, maybe it slowed the books case. It did not. It just made me faster. Nope, there's a better place to grind for her. Down, I guess. This game's a fever dream. Yeah. Ain't wrong. I mean, like, okay. The general premise is that you are a shard bearer, one of few people who's able to take shards off of demons and use them for your own needs, but that can corrupt you and all that fun stuff. However, you have been able to control it for pretty much your entire life after some alchemist done some stuff, blah blah blah. Long story short, though, you are one of the like few people that can do stuff about demons that are invading the world because of what some stupid option that your friend had done. And because of this, it's also causing a rift in reality and time, so as you have stuff like punk rock guitarists that can summon flames from their guitar. Just kind of appearing in the world. And apparently she's a demon because of it? I don't know. I'm half certain that Tomoko Death here is also a reference to something. Like Page Master and Wonderland fucked. Yeah. A little weird is healing your brain. Funny enough, I'm able to... Usually if I'm playing this, it's because I'm just trying to turn my brain off to anything but the game. I really should see if I can't craft a, the better whips yet. We'd love to see this as an anime. I don't know about animes, but I know that they're... Oh, geez. I don't know about anime. But they are currently working on a second game following different protagonists. I need more luck so I can get shards more often. At least I think that's affected by that. Oh, hey, you. Makes you think of Princess Tutu. Game. Circular Ripper. Alright. I've not seen Princess Tutu as far as I recollect. I know of it. Probably thanks to AMVs. But I've not seen any Princess Tutu. And this is the part where Pinky tells me, oh, we're going to watch Princess Tutu now. Maybe not right now, but at some point in the future. Ballerinas. Make me watch it? Good luck. How long have you been trying to get me to watch Transformers? blue skies. You've taken pity on me thus far. I'm not able to go up there just yet. Better if I just use this. Plus the living room's too hot. No, that I agree with. Oh, want to see one of the most OP, overpowered options I have in this game, Pinky? Behold. I summon a chair. I can sit. That's it. Does that say chair? That does say chair. In fairness, there's like chairs that you can actually sit in throughout pretty much the entirety of this game. Like, the save point is a chair, for fuck's sake. And then there's also some... Why? Because why not? Also boss fight. Ow. Well, that was a fast one. Nope, just it. There's dimension shift. Alright. So a whole lot more of the game just opened up some. I'm gonna return back to the base camp though. Because I need to see whether or not I can actually make a better weapon. And even funnier though is that as Summon Chair gets stronger, yes it does get stronger, it can be used to summon different and far more lavish chairs. Of which that you can also sit in.
What are we transmuting this time?
What the fuck? Oh, I still need 8-bit nightmares. But why? Well, why not? Ah, that fight would have been a lot easier if I had to use the armor that's actually meant to prevent damage. Wait, why can't I crap? I'm confused. Does it pause a fight, restore health, heal? Nope, nope, and as far as I know, nope. Why am I not able? In fairness, the creator of this game, Igarashi, aka Iga, is well known for just having silly shit in his games. Sometimes you just need a good sit. Like, be honest with me, if you could summon a chair at any point, like in a line, or just really need to sit down while waiting for certain someones to do anything, You cannot tell me that you would not have and relish in the ability to just summon a very comfortable chair. I don't have enough alchests to destroy the encrypted orchid yet. Eh. That candle.
What are you looking to buy?
Oh, God, I don't even know anymore. Is it something stupid like I had to buy? Not running around fighting demons and rock stars in Magic Mothman Library.
So, what'll it be?
I mean, if you were, wouldn't you want a very comfortable chair? God damn it, I'm still not.
If you ever...
Plus, you're broken.
Okay.
Balls. I have dimension shift. I have places I can go. Not to mention, I gotta go down this way as well. But dimension shift is so annoying to use. Can I... Hold up. Options, volume, voices. Please tell me this works.
Dimension shift.
Did I not save it?
Bloodstained.
Apply changes. Oh, thank crap it. Okay. Oh, that would have been a small toll on my sanity. Now, you don't understand, Pinky. It is annoying to listen to the voices sometimes, but when my key way of getting into higher areas is quite literally just doing this, and every time she does it, she yells, "Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!" Yeah, it makes me question whether or not I like a game. Also, other possible uses of summon chair. Summoning chair for your guests. I don't know, trust me, it's one of the most annoying things that I can possibly use in this game. And alas, until I find a certain other ability, which I can literally use to turn the world upside down, it is my only option to get vertical in any sort of fashion. God help me. Just go down. Just screw those things. Alright, this should lead down to the lava area, which is not a place I really want to go. What? Alright. Am I an idiot? You're in a giant anthill. Nah, just some naturally forming caves. I am an idiot. I forgot to put on my armor. Get back here. Hate these things. What do you mean 6? Hate those things so much. I do it a lot because it's just a thing I need to do and I keep on forgetting I need to do. Okay, drain. Don't want to fight either of you. Oh goody, the axe outsider. I mean, it's a petrifying eyeball. What sounds do you expect it to make? Yeah, I'll eat the garlic chicken. Bloop. Oh wait, no, there is something down here. Basically free money is what's down here. I forget what else is even down here in the first place. Besides annoying ass enemies. Really, game? I was going through the goddamn wall. Oh, it's dimension shift. I can also go up the waterfall. Why is there a horse underwater? Why not? Prefer to see horses. God, if cheesecake could actually heal me in real life. Alright, do I actually have your soul? I will forever... Oh, fucking I forgot to get Tamako. And like everything else in that area that I was just in. What am I looking for again? See something. Decima. Yes, I already got it. It's a freaking resist fire. Demon kitty. There is, in fact, demon kitties. I think 3 flavors of demon kitty now that I'm saying it. Okay, health increase. Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for the health increase. I would just like to be able to do more damage, please. Open up. Cake. I now have the ability to make cake. Oh man, I need to change that one. I freaking nuked my Twitter forever ago. Am I able to deal with this place? I don't think I'm able to deal with this place. So, one of the lovely things about this randomizer, I gotta wear the you just played again to not die here, is that it is based off of, you know, still playing the story. So every so often you will see the characters and all that fun stuff interacting with, you know, the world. It's just that, you know, oh look, another chair. Yes, that is an electric chair. But if you skip through the cutscenes and all that fun stuff a little bit too fast. Okay, yep. Fun glitches like that happen is what I'm trying to say. Happy chair. I hate. The only reason that I have that on is so as I do not die. The only reason I have that on is so as I do not die to the traps. I am not doing enough damage to survive here. Just noticed that the comments are appearing on the screen. Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch, and so their comments would be appearing on the screen, but no one's over there talking. Doppelganger! Doppelganger that does so much flipping damage. Oh, you know what I should do now that I'm actually in a fight? Change my flippin' armor. So I do damage. Or can take damage, rather. Not bunny. I don't even have that summon yet. You bitch of a game. Ooh, I have taken a lot of damage. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be using actual potions and ow! Okay, sure, that's fine. Oh, I'm so under leveled for this. Yep. Ah, yes, the bullshit move that you can't frickin' escape out of. I'm just gonna... Whoa. Nope, just gonna stay out of the range of that one. Sure. There we frickin' go. It's not even a useful shard. It is one of the most least useful shards, in fact. Add on the Twitch side of things in a 2.5 minutes BT dubs. I can't even remember. I think I can count on one hand how many monsters will actually hit you with poison in this game. That's just how useless the resist poison shard is. But hey, at the least now I can make cookies. Fighting for your life and then just sitting here looking at the background. It is a lot. It is a lot in this game, yeah. It was in development for, God, I don't even know how long. A while. Oh, yep. Gunpowder and seal. I just wish that the areas with the secret walls would actually have something of use. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that this area in particular is pretty. It is very well made. And yes, that is a demon kitty. And yes, it did poison me with a freaking poison tornado thingy. I'm not entirely certain why I'm bothering trying to go this way. The things that are in this direction will kill me. Should try to sleep because we're demon kitty. Yep. No worries. Get your slip. It is so unbothered. I mean, if you were a demon kitty like 5 times the size of someone trying to whip you to death, would you be all that bothered? Alright, I'd like, keyword would like, to find the warp point, or the save point, before I leave this place. Yes, I'm walking in lava. If I'm playing around 5, let me know. I'll play you in the shop. Thanks. Lethargy. I mean, I'm feeling lethargy right about now. But yeah. Get your sleep. Take care of yourself, damn it. Get your rest. Or else. I don't know what else would even be. I got nothing. I'm tired too. Stupid fucking. That's gonna hurt if I try to open it. Fun fact, if I beat a boss without getting hit. Now, if you beat a boss without getting hit, you get a randomizer effect. Hint, I did not know that. Also, welcome on in. Bakafubi. Although I'm not playing the base randomizer, I'm playing the true randomizer. Oh, is it with the true randomizer too? I do not know these things. Latest update added true random. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. And I'd love to be so skilled as to not be hit by any of the bosses. Trust me. Ow. Cool. Cursed. Light trap. Ah! I gotta go back for healing anyways. I should be farming more of these goddamn enemies for their shards. For any useful shards. I just don't know what else I can do otherwise. I'm so annoyed that I can't get the okay, this I hate this next boss, but I need to kill it in the off chance that maybe it's going to have something I need. I guess needs a strong word. I have dimension shift. I just need to possibly get past it so that I can maybe find Zangetsuto. There is that waterfall I need to look at too. Don't mind me as I'm suddenly just thinking of all the things that I have not yet double checked now that I have the ability to simply ignore walls. No, I did get that. What? When did I get that one? Might have been the first thing I checked. I don't remember. Meh. All I know is that I'm underleveled and I have way too little in the way of damage. See how this fight goes. That's not a lot when it comes to the spears. Let's hoping for more. I was trying to dimension shift through it. At least my regular damage is alright. Like, I was able to take care of the doppelganger just fine. With 50 damage per hit. I can't take this thing out with 63. Ow. Rude. Ah, shit. Yeah, of course I still got hit when trying to dimension shift through it. Now, if it gives me invert, I'll be happy with invert. I'd prefer double jump, honestly. Oh my lord. There we freaking go. And it's a purple shard. Fuel. I'd say I'm irked. This is kind of par for the course. Did I already grind your shard, soul, whatever's? I know I ground for your weaker brethren. Helps if I remembered what your flippin' name was. Zepar. Yes, I did. This run's gonna be painful if I can't find a better whip. Because half my problem right now is my damage output. Okay, unicorn ring, come on, green. Game sack strip. Sometimes. Sometimes, man. I've already got your freaking shard. Go away, bug. Okay, Beast Guardian. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I just want to double jump. Probably just a personal thing, but man, I really wish that when it comes to the start of the randomizer or whatnot, instead of giving you the shortcut shards, which I never use in the first place because I never remember to, I quite wish that they made it so as whatever shard you get is just a random white one. Like, yes, the utility you get out of this is completely random. But I suppose that could also be OP if you, like, just start with invert and just go wherever you want. Yeah. At least I'm able to one-shot those things. Can you? I won't lie, this is the second time I've played with the... Ow. With true randomizer. Oh, God. I really haven't gone that deep into poking at settings or looking at whatever the hell else I can do with it. Note to self. Perhaps purchase some Mithridates. I suppose I could just also use the Panacea. Really? Gonna try to get right in my way? You jerk. I'm trying to just remember what else is even down here. I suppose, though, that even if I did... Yeah, I saw the crowd control option. I'm not sure how much I'd be willing to try crowd control, though. Alright, there's the warp point. What was the... Not me forgetting what the hell's over here in the first place. Not because I don't trust people, although that said, people can really make an experience. Put it that way. Probably the most polite way I can think of to put it. Barely anyone watches this game on Twitch, so it'd be fun. Don't I know it? But no, I don't know, because I also stream over to YouTube. I guess part of me is just like, man, I don't want to alienate what is honestly my primary audience. He says, having mostly been speaking to his roommate. Oh, pizza dough. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that I'd probably will take a look into before, if only because I am partially trying to do a pseudo fundraiser thingy-mabob. So I can actually, you know, make rent. Ectoplasm. I know I haven't killed you enough times to get your shard, whatever the hell it is. That said, I do believe that more people are interested in the randomizers on Twitch when it comes to basically anything. Like, yeah, okay, Dark Souls does have a nice following, but put a randomizer on that shit instead? Yeah, a lot more people are gonna watch a randomizer. Boy, I love... Alright, nope, I know how to do this. It's just that I can barely see myself in the first place when I try to... It's just two chests and two blue chests in there anyways, right? Hey, please. Yeah, it's just two blue chests. can get blue chests damn near anywhere, so. Ow. I love finding all the secret areas, and all it is just blue chests. I gotta get more damage. Just now trying to think of any other whips that would be strong. Ah, sorry. Itch. Ever tried hard mode? No. I like to enjoy my games, and hard mode is not a thing for me. Ground creation. Please, game. Fuck off for a hot second, please. Sweets. Up. The hitbox of this goddamn whip is gonna give me an aneurysm, I swear. It's now giving me an aneurysm. Just, yep, nope, I feel it in my brain. One big ol' aneurysm happening right now. Alright. Well, that's everything in that area, I think. Nose and Getsuto, and, I mean, I haven't gone for Rocky or the Fossil. I can go back up to the livery. But now, for the most part, I usually don't do hard mode simply because I like to have a good time playing the games that I play most of the time. And if all it really does is increase the damage that enemies do and decrease the damage that I do, or make it so as the amount of experience that I get is less, and that's basically it, and nah. God, I have everything I need in order to craft the better of the better two versions of the best whip. But God help me, I can't find the actual thing to make it so as I can just craft the first part of it. I'm not sure why I'm bothering looking through all that again. Damage is the same. You do take more damage, but enemies are a bit faster and get new moves. Yeah, no thanks. The new moves sound interesting. Yeah, the damage part sounds less interesting. Alright. I guess... I mean, there's a bunch of treasure chests around. I didn't even press up to talk to him, but alright. That works. Alright. We'll start here. Man, might as well collect the blues just in cases. Cease existing. I hate you. Alright, I've not opened up the pathway that leads... Oh, wait. Ow, it's too thick to do the dimension shift through. Alright. I gotta go the other way, the long way around. Alright. There is that one there that I could grab in the next room, but I think that's just a blue anyways. Imp and platinum? Eh. Bit of money in my pocket, I guess. Oh my god, come on. Llama. All right, I can, against all better judgment, love that for me, Brigadine. Over the rainbow. Alright. Thank you, Dimension Shift, for being very, very sketchy with how you work. Jeez. Still nothing better than what I currently got. I guess I go this way, and I guess I go up. Oh yeah, I hadn't dropped the who's it's in this area. And I did get over the rainbow, which is a better scurf. I'm mostly not equipping it just yet because I am terrible at remembering where any of the secrets are. Okay, I already dealt with you. But I like experience. Hey. Alright, tornado slice. I forgot I had that already. I hate. Sure. Yes, thank you, game. I know. I know. Secrets abound. This, right. Double right. Need to drop the other bell. Game, just give me a double jump, please. Alright. What do you got here this game? Money. Ooh, okay. Alright, in fairness, I don't think I've killed a shield outsider yet, so I could do that while I'm here. Could be wrong though, and let me double check before I do that madness. I have not. Ooh. Call shenanigans on your fucking hitbox. Alright. If I didn't check and it ended up being some sort of better option to move around, like invert or something, I'd have driven myself insane. Please. Thank you. I was fairly certain. I always do this. I don't remember which freaking bell it is that has the stuff inside of it. Yep. Fish and chips. Steam boots. Huzzah, steam boots. Alright. At the least, I should be fine here. Most of the enemies I have here, I can dodge relatively fine and fight just fine. Man, they drop alcahasts. Which will be helpful for me when I go to make myself the... Yep. When I go to make myself the better whip. Bravery. Did I already get the axe outsiders? Yes, it was a bone toss. Alright. I do like consuming less MP. Always think that that's a place I can destroy a freaking wall. Yeah, alright. Actually, wait, can I actually go up this way? I have a distinct problem, is that my verticality is not enough. Unless reflector ray does the job just fine. Yes, okay. Thought I was stuck there for a bit. Okay, gotta farm the Tatianas. Whoa. That is now, I think, level 1 and 2 of blue skies that I've got. Yep. 1 and 2 of blue skies that I got. Love that for me. Enhanced luck. That's fine. Disclaimer is not really all that fine. I swear by the time I'm done with this game, I'll be able to make every food and drink. Equipment though? No. Do I still have my... Okay. Come on. Come on. The Baz Mask. Prevents the wearer from finding success. Game, I don't need a mask to do that. I've been doing that on my own just fine. Alright. Balls. I'm trying to think of what other places there are. There's here. Talisman Scarf. You would. Oh, you double wood. Game legit. Just gave me 2 goddamn ammunition miniatures in the same area. Lovely. Yes, game, I know. Ah. Well, buttload of MP. Nah. I know better to test my sanity at 7:30 in the morning. He says, playing a freaking randomizer. Duelist Scarred. Yep. Figured. Sorry, ladies. You also happen to drop the Alcahests, which I need if I hope to find a 32-bit nightmare. Oh, you didn't die. Pop over here. I'm having feelings about this area. None of them are positive. God, the only reason I'm not going to the Twin Dragon Towers right now is because I have no method of verticality that I can use there. I go there, I'm essentially going to be locked in. I only have that one direction left to go. Yep. Could have been an Alcahest. Well, I'm currently telling myself, could have been an Alcahest. Right. And Damascus. And... that's pretty much all the Hall of Termination. I can... Okay, now that I can teleport around, I can probably make it through a couple of other places in the Livery Ex Machina. Maybe. Also, a bit of lightning has struck my brain because I probably could have done this in a while. No. No, I'm an idiot. No. Brain still thinking. It's still thinking too hard. It is very much thinking too hard still. And I'll make steam boots. Yeah, I can break down the... For some reason my brain was like, oh, you have the ability to break down the level 2 boots. Or the level 2 whip. Why don't you break down the level 2 whip? Because... brain, you are stupid and forget that the level 2 whip is not something we have. If we have the level 2 whip, we didn't need the level 1 whip. Flames out of the side of my face. I don't remember eating the fried egg. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, I remember now. It was the boss fight against, what's his face? Yes, that one. The exact one you're thinking of. I don't remember. I don't think I made the... healing items. They're good anyway, so... You know what's something I never checked out? Was whether or not... Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Whether or not she gives me anything. Yeah, this is probably something I should have double checked beforehand. Cinnamon cookies. Alas! Nothing that helps me. Where is it I said I was gonna go? Because here's the thing, even with Dimension Shift, I cannot go up the Dragon's Tower. But I can screw around here. Just a smidgen. I love how if I find Zangetsuto and it ends up being a better weapon, I'm gonna just end up using Zangetsuto. Swap over to using katanas. Something I don't know. I'm tired. I can just go. Heck you. Heck me trying to heck you, I guess. Well, it certainly feels nice being able to whip my way through all these monsters. One shot kill, one shot kill, one shot kill. Two shot kill. Gold power ring. Yeah, with this I'm essentially just able to explore more of the garden. But I'm not able to get past very far because, well, I can explore some of the tower. Can't explore too much of it before I just end up getting stuck. If I don't have double jump or invert or something like that. I mean, I'll check it out simply by virtue of there might be a couple of things. And we do have a couple of monsters here. Namely the Caraboss. Go to boss, will you please give me a shard? Thank you. Got a tracer. Hey. Alright, no. Do not let it dissuade you, Dart. Do not be dissuaded. There's a bunch of other monsters just in this area alone. Like right here. It's actually probably better to grind for the Zagan in that one room it's in. I didn't need to jump up here like that. Alright. Yeah, this is where the well is, too. The well that leads down to the waterfall. Alright, game, sure. I can't teleport through that. I'll check out the waterfall first. It's an incomplete section of the map for me, so heck it. Ready for the map rando yet? Ugh. That, honestly, that might, like, unironically, I will probably do a map rando first before I do any of the other crazy randos. But it would just be singularly the map rando without using the item randomizer too. At first, anyways. Just dipping my toes into it. I don't want to throw myself into the ocean after all. Interested in it, yes. If anything, though, it'll be less chaotic on my brain than the item rando. For what I assume to be obvious reasons. Excuse you, Monty. You're right down there. Have to randomize items with the... Oh. Yeah, no, now that you say it like that, it makes sense. Alright, Jonathan, if you have the recipe for a better whip, you better freaking give it to me. Or Jonathan, Benjamin, Danny DeVito, whatever your name is. Yeah. Well, at least it gives a higher-minded intelligence. I don't think there's any other secret bits I've missed. I suppose... no. I was like, I suppose I could go and defeat Alfred, or whatever the frick his name is anymore. But then I remembered, oh wait, no. I'm very much not ready for that part. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't... See, I thought that the random map section was going to be separate from the random item section. But I guess there is no shallow end when it comes to that. It's just, oh hey, you want to hit the randomizer? Okay, just thinking. Also, ad break in about 5 minutes on the Twitch side of things. I could attempt to go up into the Oriental Lab. And get Benjamin out of there. See whether or not the reward he gives me is at all worth it. I mean, let's be honest, probably not, but you never know. Find a randomizer after all, never know what it's going to be. I'm going to be able to make all the different food things before I'm going to be able to make any of the weapons that I actually want to make. Glorious. Fantastic. Super even. So those gals are dropping out outcasts too. 8-bit zombie. I'd like to imagine that that's a Common Rider X8 reference. 8-bit zombie. Okay, I know that's not where you get kick expertise. But man, that is just too perfect. That the ladies are all about kicking your ass. Or where you get the kick expertise in this randomizer. Okay. Oh wait. Puppy. I haven't done Puppy. I've also not done Rocky, but that's besides the point. I'm now trying to remember if there's better places to grind Puppy. Never mind. the resists that I don't have yet? I should have resist strike. Slash. What other resists don't I have yet? Slash strike. I don't have resist piercing, so that's still out there waiting to haunt my nightmares. Yeah, ad starts in about a minute, so if you want to avoid the ads, unless you have Twitch Turbo, you can do so by subscribing to the channel. Currently helps me out a hell of a lot. Alright. Wolfman. Wolfman gets murdered. Health up. I'll take it. Wait, what's that up there? Oh, fuck you, game. Another ammunition increaser. I forget, can I? I can, it's just tedious as all balls, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of magic before I can get all the way up there. God damn it. Game knows how to make itself just a little bit annoying, doesn't it? I could hunt the Wolfman that's a little bit higher up on the tower. I don't think it's close to a door. I think I missed it that time. Always forget that slight angling is going to screw over my attack. Ah yes, the sinister rag. There you go. Aishka. I get about the you trying to remember what armors I have and which of the armors and weapons and whatnot I have and haven't gotten. Alright. Re-equipping the Aegis. Or I do not want to die. Or at least would rather not. Sunglasses. Alright. It's cool. It's fine. Sunglasses at night. For my case, 8 in the morning. Oh. How much of the map have I completed? Freaking 60%. Where's that section I hadn't looked at over here? Right, I was like, oh man, that's right. I could dimension shift all the way around this place now. And then proceeded to not. Well, that's the train for me. Got the silver bromide. I don't know why I get such enjoyment out of being able to do that. Alright. Ah, damn it. That's right. It's just thick enough not to let me do it. Would you please? Alright, there's more of the livery I hadn't explored, so I might as well do that. Alright, sure. Just trying to be all fancy. Now, if there's one thing I really appreciate the Aegis plate for, is how it takes this situation where, I don't know, where I'm very much going to take damage from like any and all the traps because of some faulty button clicks that won't allow me to button click. And saves my ass. I don't have Celeste's key. Let's see, that was the boss room. I guess I can get another like 0.5% or some shit. A shard candle was added to Celeste's room. Alright, 0.2%. Alright. That complicates things just a little bit more then. Well, not at the moment it doesn't, but, you know, it's one of those other option things. Alright, I got the silver bromide. Yeah. That always did irk me when playing even, the base game being all like, well, what is all this? Identification. It's just one of those things where it's like, yes, it's there for flavor. It's like, yeah, cool, the flavor is great. Same sort of hee-hoo funniness that I like from having the ability to summon a chair, for example. But in a randomizer, it's just like, oh god, the Celeste's key. It's useless. But good to know that it has a purpose in this. Alright. Oh, maybe he'll give us a second book and I can actually do more damage now. Yes, book number 2. Oh, it does recover? Okay. See, I was joking with my friend over in the YouTube chat. Like, oh yeah, no, it exists. It's a chair. You sit in it. It's comfy. That's about it. I did not know that it was, that it actually did have a use. Alright. Damage. Huzzah. God, if I could... If I could just use Dimension Shift a little bit further. So many other places would not even be a question to get into. I completely forget what is even in this place. Oi. The dying in slow motion is just hilarious. Alright, so that was that bit. I guess I'm going back to the Twin Dragons. See what I can pick out of that place's remains. Not me, double checking whether or not I've already killed the Thunder Elemental enough times to get its shard. Also not me completely losing where the hell it was. I didn't get the Booer armor? Thought I got the Booer armor. Ah, god damn it. Eh. This game is terrible for my ADHD. I'm not entirely certain I have ADHD, but god damn it, sometimes games that have like a billion things for you to do make me feel like I do. Impe. Ghost. Star, why are you doing this? Because there's a chance that I'll get stuck if I go the other way. Push comes to shove. Push comes to shove. Whatever I do is just idiocy, but alright, that works. There's the accelerator. Okay. That's gonna make moving around a lot faster at the least. Newmies. I 100% did not need to cheese going up that place, but goddamn it if it doesn't feel fantastic to have done so. Who needs an elevator when you have dimension shift? Oh god. Alright. Alright, warp point get. HP rounds useless. Exquisite stick. Alright. At least there's a booer armor right here I can abuse. Boink. Ah? Oh. I'd rather have the double jump trying to go through this place because I will get stuck and I will end up having to just go back the way I came via warping. Might as well fill up the map. Newmies. Right. Meat dish. Alright, I've got healing. I should be able to do this fight just fine. What sucks is I know that this guy is basically one of the easier of the bosses to actually no-hit. So I could get myself a nice little tip or whatnot. alas, I am an idiot. Oh, exquisite steak is freaking... Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that for a freaking rainy day. Oh, alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's been so long since I've had armor and weapons that kind of suck that I completely forgot what some of the other other things it does in that fight even is, and I can't even get back up there to get the thing until it's fine. It's fine. As one less boss. And now I can... Now I take the train. Rude. I mean, as I take the train or I attempt. Yep, auto walking. Either I take the train or I attempt to do the who's it? Oriental Lab. I don't think I can do some of the things I want to do in here till after the boss fight. Ninjas dropped the Alcahest too. Furious. Sorry, not ninjas. Those are the assassins. Oh God, God help me if I end up having to. What is it? The Kunai. God help me if there's a freaking thing that Kunai drops that I need. Not sure why I'm bothering murdering you. Just for the experience, I suppose. Mithril. I'm going to equip, although it is overkill. Scratches. Ah. Oh. And Inferno Breath. I suppose it could have been worse. I'm not sure how much worse. I was just hoping for the double jump. I'm always hoping for double jump. If it's a randomizer, I'm always hoping for double jump. $2,000 gold. Ah. You know, I say that there's many firsts that I've had in this game so far, in this particular run. The freaking assassins being able to actually show off some more of their moves beyond what few that I've seen. That's kind of a special one, I won't lie. Okay, Flame Scarf. Hello, Dominique. Alright. I shouldn't need to grind for the poison frogs. I'm gonna double check though. Because I was finding the poison frogs. They are just called poison frogs, right? Yeah, poison toads. Even better. Totally not as confusing. Ooh, oh, because I ended up killing a... Damn it. Gotta kill the bomber. Get it shard. There we go. And of course my friend Pinky went to sleep. So she does not get to witness bunny morphosis. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there then? Like so. That'd be helpful. You know what? Considering I just got some stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Son of a bitch. And of course, me without an actual form of healing of that. Hitless Bathen? Hell no. Man, I can't hitless the Abyss Guardian. Despite it being literally a giant ass dragon. That's more because of the bastard being freaking oh god. But that's more of the bastard being, you know, massive and me not having all of my mobility options. Well, there's invert. It certainly makes my life considerably amount easier. Oh, for love of... God damn. Alright. Trying to think of if there's anything else here I need to screw up. I've not. Yep. Gold equipment. So help me. If that's how I'm actually supposed to get the ambivalence. Man, that'd be nice. Heck. Alright, there's the warp gate. I mean, I guess I could hit the train again. See if any actual gear is there. Okay, now I'm just trying to think of all the other places I can hit now that I have more mobility. What? The hell do I need in order to craft any of this crap? I honestly forget what it is I need to... When I say forget, I barely even know. I seriously only have one I seriously only have one scrambled egg at a time? As well make the flan. Lemonade. Alright, Deep Seeker Melting Bone. I've never found anything that has the melting bone. Trying to get on the bed. 1 second. Dude's gotten old. He can't pull himself up a 1.5 tall bed. I forgot what even increasing reflector rate does. Okay, no, that does increase range. I didn't mean to check out reflector rate, I meant dimension shift. That's just longer invisibility. Like, my damage isn't bad, it's just that it's very non-plus. Did I not? I don't know. I don't know how I did not. I love the fact that I can run over the bats and just murder them. Do I go down there, complete a little bit more of the map? I'm gonna go back down there and try to complete a little bit more of the map. Heck it. Especially now that I'm able to invert, I can actually traverse this godforsaken place. Ah. Oh, inversion, how I've missed you so. Actually, thinking about it, inversion is actually a really good video game. Right, this is the area I wasn't going to go through before because of all the Axe Guardians. And this is quite literally it. Goes up underneath the bloodbath. Oh, you know what I can do now? Now that I not only have a little bit of confidence, but actually, you know, shit to back it up. Alright. Alright. I know. I thought that he was dead. Steel equipment. Uh-huh. 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 I'm going up into the Oriental Labs now, aren't I? Rude. I don't like this. I'm making good money killing the bats. Making an extermination service. So used to my Aegis armor. That's silly. I can't use it while inverted. Really quick. And over here will be the pain. Yep. Let's go. Wait, no. God, I'd kill for the double jump still. Alright. Okay.
I'm the sorcery lab.
Alright. I probably should have ground these Goosian guys in the, other place. Shield Bane. Well, not that it amounted to much anyways. Ow. Have I ever said that I hated dealing with the monkeys? 'Cause I kind of hate dealing with the monkeys. Doesn't matter what kind of the monkeys it is, it's just dealing with the monkeys. Hate dealing with the monkeys. Always monkeying around. Make my life a living hell. That's about it. Oh wait, this other way is yep, this hell. That's funky. I have it so as the audio doesn't play the video, voices rather. Probably could honestly turn it back on now that I think about it, simply because I'm not having to dimension shift every 5 goddamn seconds to go everywhere. But I could have sworn that, you know, the audio from the ninja's Katon no Jutsu jackpot would have been, you know, its own soundbite.
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained.
Well, we'll keep it on it. We'll keep it on it 2.
Dimension shift.
Nah. This does mean I need to murder myself at least one ninja.
Dimension shift.
I'm not gonna turn down health. But man, do I really wish it was something other than health.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Alright. Death trap. I'm like 50% certain I already have the death trap stuff. Yep. In which case I'm gonna meow over here. At least activate the wolf.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Oh god, and I gotta deal with that cat.
Dimension shift.
Oh, lucky me. A gun. Oh, son of a... I'm gonna go back this way first.
Dimension shift.
Ah.
Dimension shift.
Got a phone. Sword expertise. Alright, I know that there's at the least the Tengu's nose that I can bust open somewhere. Not in this section. Where is my phone? It made noise. I must check phone. Maybe it's another job. Local. So, possibly mild doxing of myself here for a second. Just got a text from a temp agency called Spherian. Now, it's been a long time since I've ever done anything through Spherian. Temp agency. No, they are based in SoCal. All right. Also, don't mind me. I'm also using this opportunity to go. Material components, materials sold by merchants, dismantling it. I was double checking the 8-bit coin possibilities. It does not tell me where I get the thing to make the 8-bit coin. It just tells me, hey, once you get the 8-bit coin, you can make stuff. Thanks, Wiki pages. Alright. Got the monkey, got the ninja. Got the cow.
Dimension shift.
Whoop.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
I don't have the cat.
Dimension shift.
I should probably do something about that cat.
Dimension shift.
I'm gonna do something about that cat.
Scrumptious.
Ow. Also, ow. I'm beginning to think maybe, just maybe, I should stop worrying about the cat.
Scrumptious.
But I shan't. Okay, that was mean. I wasn't pointing in that direction, but alright, if you insist, game. I'm not gonna survive that. Another attempt. I mean, I can.
Dimension shift.
But I'd rather hit the save point. Okay. Cool. I found the Zangetsuto. It was in the nose of the Tengu. Somehow that is very appropriate. Annoying, but appropriate. How did that sword not cause a nosebleed? I can't be mad. That's the funny thing. I can't be mad. It is just too appropriate of a situation where it's like, oh hey, guess where the Zangetsuto was? Oh, it was in the nose of the Tengu, which is theoretically appropriate, mostly because Tengu were also like master swordsmen in Japanese mythology, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay. Oh hi, Benjamin. Give me pasta. I guess it's better than the cursed ring he could have given me. Alright. Legit question, Lakifume. Can I craft the 8-bit, 16-bit, and 13-bit gear in this, in the randomizer? Because I swear, there's nothing saying that I shouldn't be able to. Yes, but they're locked behind recipes. Okay. I'm gonna take a stab and say that it's a particular recipe I've just not found yet. To which I say,
what are you looking to buy? Is this thank you? Is this when we have a deal?
I curse my own restrictions.
Thank you.
I'm an idiot, but alright. Yep, it's fine. I already had Imperial armor. I did not mean to need to craft it, rather. But okay.
Come back anytime.
Saw a wrist ring in the shop. Said he wanted more attack. Not the lieu of me getting murdered. I already face tank basically everything in existence. I don't need to face tank everything in existence without the defense to back it up. Alright. A little bit more defense, please. Alright. I've not finished the train. There's several other monsters that I could try to murder in the hopes that they'll give me either double jump or something. I'm not sure what else I'm looking for at this point. Recipes? No. Recipes are always going to be like in the ground, right? Or in the ground. key item locations, I mean. Do I know how to use the Crown of Creation? I have no clue how to use the Crown of Creation. I didn't even know it had a function. Exit the right of the train with the crown on. I feel like I'm being led into a trap here. But at the same time, I don't know what else I can do. So, like, get on the train with it on or leave the train with it on? Last one, secure a distant kingdom. That looks so silly, but alright. Oh. Let's not tempt fate by trying to fight the Kune Kune. Oh my god. Did they? I feel like this is the second time I've gone to explore that only to find it doesn't. Also add in 4.5 minutes on Twitch side of things. Not sure if that's a bug. Need to murder all y'all, but hey. Okay, you I just feel like the need to murder. Oh. Alright. This is neat. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. Hey, you know that part where I said I feel like this is a trap somehow? I stand by that statement. Ow. It gave me Cataboss. Alright, well, it's honestly good to know that there is yet another place where I'm going to end up having to poke my nose at the least. I'm still confuzzled about that chest that's right there. I know it shouldn't be the Kune Kune, is it? Like, unless they made it so as the Kune Kune has, like, a guaranteed drop in this, because fighting that thing is mildly terrifying. Oh. No, if I'm blind as a pat? Blind as a bat? Whee. Perish, bird. Feeling like they removed those. Because there used to be, like, a health increase up along here, right? Oh, they're chests. Thank you. I think I might have actually gone insane if I didn't realize that they were chests. Elemental ammo. It's only the two, so. Alright. Same for above the castle bridge. Oh. I won't lie. I don't think I ever realized that there was one above the castle bridge. You know, I don't... I'm going to be nooming around like this now. I have no use for the moon belt. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever realized that there was something up there. Alright, I don't know, save for grinding enemies. Maybe going down and kicking an old man into shape. There's a bunch I didn't do in the volcano. I didn't get the dark elemental? I could have sworn I got the dark elemental at the least. Hey. There's a bunch I thought that I got that I didn't end up getting. Alright, I feel like I'm putting off the inevitable, but at the same time, per my own freaking stupid ass rule of restrictions of only whip because I found whip.
What are you looking to buy? Is the then we have
All your healing.
is the thank you.
Well, if there is one thing I do miss about this, I know I'm go mode. It's it's more me just wanting my mobility options.
Thank you.
And also me looking at my level and going like, I mean, is that enough? Because I know I can invert in order to avoid basically everything under the sun. But also, that is really annoying to go and do. Well, at the least I'll defeat Zangetsu. Jeeble. Alright, just so as I don't screw it up. Because it is a thing I do. Ow. Okay. Guitar helps if you're pointing the right direction. Ow. Could even be OD or Iga. Oh god, don't remind me. Oh wait. Shit, does that mean it could also be Zangetsu? Balls. Zangetsu. Okay, Zangetsu can't have a shard. Might have the recipe. An idiot. I am an idiot. I don't have the millionaire's key yet. Yeah, the chances of any of the remaining stuff being in. Would I not go here? And now I know it's going to seem like I'm avoiding trying to actually beat the game, but I don't want to try to beat the game with just the flame whip. Stupid bat. Out of my way, demon. None of you pose a threat to me. I mean, I suppose you do if you know, keep on hitting me constantly, endlessly. I was hoping. All right. There's the zap, there's the gap, there's the desert, there's the old man. I don't know why I bothered with that necessarily. Piss out of my way. I mostly just want the double jump because it will make my life infinitesimally easier trying to dodge attacks and whatnot. Oh god. Yep. $32 Bitcoin. How much healing do I have? Full. Interested in enemy rando? I'll definitely give it a shot. At some point. Oh, hello. Rude. Ow. Well, that's a particularly rude thing to have done. I know he's not going to have a shard, but if he has the recipe for more damage, I'll take it. Slowly dying of poison. Okay, never mind. Ah, god damn it. You know what I just also remembered that I realized? Or right? No, that I realized now? There's also now a fair chance. Not sure how much of a fair chance that the 8-bit enemies, zombies, the turrets, the ghosts, even that godforsaken demon at the end. I'm not sure I want it that bad. Yeah, living fossil and Rockies are the only things in here I've not yet gotten the soul shard, whatever is out of. Get up there.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Well, I'm loath at the idea of fighting the fossils. Oh my lord. Please. Alright, that's right. Sure. Yeah, I don't know how good I'll be at enemy rando, seeing as I'm barely good at regular rando. Or by extension, map rando. You know, just any of the randomizers, I'm not sure how good I'm gonna be at, but hey. I'm willing to give enemy rando a shot at the least. Ah, right. Designed to be the same difficulty overall. Sorry, I was double checking over here for a possible chest. So, in which case the enemies, while they're new, bleh, I know how to word. So say skeleton dragon ends up being in the first area, it'd still be scaled for the first area, right? Okay. In that case, I'd definitely give it a shot. There's also, like, boss rando too, or... I imagine that one's going to be significantly more difficult to program or whatnot, but hey. And Detective's Eye. Alright, that only leaves Rocky. Bosses are staying in their rooms. Boss rando in this janky game would never work. Fair enough. I asked that in the same instance of realization of going like, wait a second. I'm not sure that would even work. If only just on the engine. Because I also had suddenly remembered, oh wait a second, wasn't there that whole who was it? It was someone, one of the characters, walking directly at the screen. Alright, Rocky, be a good boy. Dollar Hammerhead. Alright, can't say I didn't try. God, I've collected 73% of the shards. All in a very, at this point, sad feeling attempt at just trying to get freaking whatever recipe it is in order to...
Is that then we have a deal?
Ah.
Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Because I'm bad at this game on a good day. Yeah. Unless there's a recipe or something I miss out of one of you. Alright, I'm throwing myself out the Infernal Cave first. I know that there's monsters I've missed. This goddamn fire elemental. What? What hit me? Oh wait, that's right. The scythe might is in the other stinking area. Fine equipment, very fine equipment, and legendary equipment for 1, 2, 3 respectively. Did I not get fine equipment? Oh, I got fine healing. Well, heck. Good, I'm having this crate. Alright, which ones am I even here for? I'm here for the fire elemental. And that's it.
Dimension
They're also shuffled over the overworld. Oh. Oh no, I've found plenty of them. I just haven't found the level 1 ambivalence, which to make the game more challenging than it probably should be for myself, I impose that whenever the hell I play this game as a randomizer for any particular reason, for that matter, the first weapon type I pick up is the first weapon type I use, for that run. So if I end up getting a whip, I use a whip through the entirety of that run. If I end up getting a sword, boots, kicking. Curse you, freaking fire elemental. Oh, come on. Alright, alchemical bounty. This is not what I wanted, but you know what? That's fine too. Oh, right, I did get one from the Hellhound. It was like one of the very first things I found here. Ooh. Guess who forgot that he didn't have the Aegis plate on? Okay, I did find this one. I'm not even sure why the hell I'm still running around at this moment. Rude. Mm-hmm. Supreme Dish. It is. It's gonna be as I prophesized. I'm not gonna be able to make the equipment I want, but hey, I can make a fine, like, 20-course meal. Alright. Why the hell are the dark elementals so weak compared to the fire elementals? Not damage-wise, mind. Just health-wise. I should not complain. Why am I like this? I didn't even see the animation for that to be moving, but alright, I guess it got me. God damn it. Well, I'm glad this guy heals me for as much as he done. Have I tried dodging? You know, I gave it a thought. I just decided, you know what? Ain't my style. Who needs dodging when you have health? Who needs armor? You know, that's a lot easier. Just needs to, you know, come into view. And okay. Augment gold. I don't think I got Lamash too. I must actually get being, nope, I did. I was about to say, I must be getting proper tired-like, because I'm not seeing Lamashu on this list, but nope, she was just right there. Even the 8-bit boss you defeated is in the list.
What are you looking to buy? Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal.
That's all I really got to say when it comes to bosses half the time. Just like, eh.
Thank you.
Then Getsu wouldn't have a shard, but he would have a key item. It might be a shard at Celeste's. Might. Oh. The delaying the inevitable-a-thon continues as I remember, oh wait, I didn't check out all the tower. Because I didn't have anything to make it so as I can go upside down and whatnot. But now I do. Whee! Don't mind me, just delaying the inevitable. Alright, that's fairy medicine. Saw MP over here somewhere. Another MP over there. God, I get why they made it so as you couldn't use the freaking who's a Badooz it. Yes, the who's Badooz it. That's exactly what you want, Tar. Optimizer. Clearly, it's something I'm not doing. Really? Did it as I landed. Oh, hey, the millionaire's key. Okay, now, see, the ammo capacity is one that I really don't understand why the hell I decided to bother with, because even on a good day, if I did have the ability to use a gun, thanks to my own self-imposed rules and whatnot, even then I hate having it, using the guns, so... Alright. Just the bottom level of this place. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Just wonder that was who's it? Oh god. Alright. Yep. Ah. What? That was weird. In fairness, I have no clue where else to check after all this. Like, I know that there's the items that can be up here. Turns out to be more health. Lovely. Honestly, checking for any items in the Twin Dragon Towers is kind of a thing I hate to do, if only because of how freaking widespread it is. I really don't do well with how the placement of the shit. That makes any sense? And you. I'm probably gonna end up using the traverses ring, so get these last like 2 blocks here. How the hell do I get that chest over there? Alright. I think I've put off the inevitable long enough. I guess I shall attempt to find my treasures. Oh wait, was that a thing? Ah. No, was not. God, this is just the cruel part, because I'm annoyed. I have what I need in order to craft a whole lot of shit, but I do not have the craft fine. weapon stuff. As such, I cannot craft the level 1 version of the thing. Alright, I'll use this. I'll save at the on the way there. I wouldn't doubt that the double jump is locked behind one of the enemies. I very much just said, I'll grind that later. Push comes to shove. I guess I could just use Zangetsuto in order to beat the game. God, I didn't even find craft work. Ah, yay, lemons. Ah. Whip expertise. Is that even worth it? No. My strength makes it so as that is not worth it. Yeah, go for the red dress. I still don't fully know understand what that means. The enhance the power of counterattacks is like as soon as I get hit, do I do more damage if I try to slap him back? Traverses ring. Don't have anything else. I'll use the mystical scarf until I get to a boss. Over more of the map just so as I can use the traverses ring to better effect. Ignore the plot. Deathbringer. You were cruel, game. Here I am, being all like, oh man, this wet playthrough is difficult. Sure would love myself something to make it just a scooch easier. Nah. You want a whip? You don't get no whip. No whips for you. Only Deathbringers, which you could have used in your last run. Okay. That is the second time I've gotten the Sicilian Slicer. Alkahast, Sulfate. You know, I would say that one of these days I'd promise to do a Sicilian Slicer run and get myself like all the pizza to eat while doing said run. But I'm pretty sure that would make me hate myself even more. So, but no. Wait. I just realized I can't use my spear while upside down, can I? Oh, right, the ninja. Nope.
Can you keep up?
Not me totally fuddling the controls there. Alright, guy, come on. Give me a shard already. What'd you get me? What'd you get me? What is it? Give me. You know, from a mythological and historian point of view, the fact that it gives me released toad makes sense. But with Jiraiya the Toad Sage and myths regarding that and whatnot. Ninjas. However, as I'm pushing closer to the end of the game, I'm a little bit less than appreciative about it. God, at this point, would it just be faster to freaking warp out and walk back in? Probably be safer, Jeebus. Yeah. Giant toads. Out of MP. Like, my damage is not, again, my damage isn't necessarily terrible. It's just that I can't do it in fast enough succession to make it a threat. Really? Game. I can see it on the other side. It is right there. You're free to give me a little bit of a break every so often here, game. Oh my god. No game. No game. I assure you. I am Grump. I am very Grump. Okay. Need to do a little bit of slowing down because I do not have all the MP in the world. Happen to have spent it all running around the place and desperately trying to get from point A to point B. Wait, how did that? You know what? It's fine. I love that the bats can just casually hide within the walls. All right. I'm gonna lose my mind. Invert. Invert. Oh, hello, Abyss Dragon. Goodbye, Abyss Dragon. I just love how unnecessarily big those books are. Well, much like all the other things I've decided to do for this run, fighting that particular abyssal dragon was pointless. Ugh. this is gonna be money. Yeah.
Let's put your luck to the test.
Double checking equipment. Because being able to hit shit would be nice. I did not empty my wallet. I still have 27,596. I didn't empty my wallet because I knew that, if I did, that would mean I would have to go all the way back. To empty said wallet. How did I take damage there? Fuck you, game.
Just watch it.
Alright, phase 2.
Plunder. You're loaded today, I see.
I'm gonna say it's that loaded. I can only get so many health potions with that after all. Oh, thought he had me for a second there. Push comes to shove, I have a few things of food too, so. Ah, you know what I need some magic for though? Dimension shift, because this is gonna hurt regardless. Sure. Why did it only heals that much? Fine. Somehow I'm not surprised, but I can still be disappointed. Freaking summon rat. Alright, I forgot. I forget many a thing. But OD is gonna be here now, ain't he? Is it here? No, it wasn't here. It was the another area within the icy who's it? Hate. Tatanashi. Not better than the... No. Yes, but no. Yes. Wait. Wait, was that a thing? Ah, yes. It was a thing. Oh, that's a dirty trick. God, where's the luck for all these gold bullets when I was trying to get to this point? No. Oh my god. Cannon abuse. I mean, maybe if they weren't trying to kill me all the damn time, I wouldn't have to try to kill them all the damn time. Hello, Silver Wolfen. I knew there was at least... Oh, yep. Great sword expertise. That was thrust. Oh, God, I hate this area coming up. It's like the final run of, oh, God, I'm gonna die. Special ammo. Well, at least I got myself some 5 taters. Always think that that's the breakable wall here. Three and a half minutes until Twitch side gets an ad. Alright. Executive decision. Get more healing. Craft what's shit I can make for food.
Hello. What are you looking to buy? Is when we have a deal? Thank you. Is this many thank? Is when we have a deal?
I do not doubt that I'm still gonna have myself a terrible time with this boss. But it could be worse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that...
Is this right? Thank you.
That had been an excellent ring to have had for God knows how long now. Alright. Now it provides a little bit more damage and luck than the black belt. It reduces my defense. Guess if I need anything against the final boss, it'll be... I don't know.
I'll go with this. Great.
Feels silly that I can only make one at a time. Or one period.
I'll go with this.
Because you can purchase it to hell and back. But no, you cannot, absolutely cannot have more than one apple juice on you at any one time. Can't make healing too OP. Oh yeah, no, that would totally remove from the already difficulty. Oh, do I have... Nope, my strength is already at max. I don't think I've ever found any Firefly elixir throughout the entirety of the game. Could use Cataboss instead. She'd provide some extra additional healing in a
Stop back off.
Alright. Push comes to shove. If I end up dying, I'm probably just going to come back, make myself Deathbringer level 3, and put it into this run. Alright, I don't need keyword oh wait. Ah, not here. Ow. Order maid scarf though, that's pretty neat. Down this way that there's a save point? Nope. This way? Nope, this is just the end of the game. Take it. Alright. Final save point. I'll wait until the ads are over. Alright. Double check equipment. Over the rainbow is the best one I got. Most defense is going to be for the Tatanashi. Demon horns are quite literally the best I got because I can't make the other one. Kind of hate that the flame whip is currently my best weapon, and I literally found no others. But hey, part of me wants to swap over to Cataboss, but I have no healing stuff because I didn't think I would find Cataboss. But here we are. Grimmery Hue.
Do you read it?
You know.
Ah.
I'd rather not. Oh, I think she's ignoring the slow effect of Ignatius. Whatever is, however you say his goddamn name. I've played through all of Child of Light. I don't know how the hell I say his name. I think I've always just called him Iggy. Hot pot. Woo! I'm rather glad that I used that hot pot. Be a hell of a final meal, that's for sure. Oh my god, turn around. I wasn't that bad.
Bale, I summon thee to my side.
Rawr. Alright. Coming out, Dominique.
Repent.
Damn, that was some good damage against her. This is not where I use all my stuff, but this is where I drink myself nice cold lemon juice. Lemon juice? Yes, lemon juice. Jesus, alright, it might be where I just devour everything in my inventory. God, how many circulations she's gonna make? Living cream pie. There is something hilarious about the idea of going into the final battle against the Lord of Demons. Really, only 5 potatoes? No, get that strength up. Ah, shit.
You leave me no choice.
Oh. I actually don't move around with Bale's body while I'm upside down here. Interesting. Was this under a thing I did not know for sure? Does somehow make it just slightly more deadly to try to follow her though. Or just move around in this game, this area in general. Oh, I'm out of... Yeah. Ah, come on. I love how I dodge one series of those fireballs right into another.
I give you death.
Rather you don't. That is why I want the double jump. Just to better ensure the chance of my dodging, jumping off, jumping away and out of everything's way.
Repent.
Especially with how imprecise it can really be to jump on top of anything in this. Oh my flipping gods. There we flipping go. Is it possible to end that in one cycle and not have to worry about her jumping on top of another of the demon's heads? Because thinking about it, I don't think I ever gotten to that point. Like, where my damage was so insane that I didn't have to worry about her jumping on top of the human, then the frog, then and the cat. Just like one goddamn thing. It's over. I still don't know how to double jump. Alright, well. That wasn't too bad. You know, except where it was. And then, of course, program decides to pop up and be like, hey, update me. I definitely could have gotten through that last bit a lot. Well, not last bit, but done less of the map completion, less of the shard completion after that point. But at the same time, sometimes it's just really nice to try to have a freaking double jump. If not for traversal reasons, then for dodging shit. Like, invert is fine, invert is great, but so help me, it is possibly one of the most annoying things to try to use in order to just get out of the way of an attack. I still don't particularly like using the whip. I think it's a fine enough weapon, but it's just way slower than I'm used to, and I'm used to using the freaking greatswords. That's why I was like, oh, you know what? If I end up not having enough damage for this to work out, then I'm gonna swap over to using the goddamn Deathbringer level 3. Oh god. Still, pretty decent run. I had plenty of options to do more damage. I had the Dojigiri pretty much right off the bat. For one. Far faster, far more damage than the any other weapon that I would have had. Now I'm just trying to think. I mean, I'm putting it on this screen, but hey, I'm probably gonna call it a stream, seeing as I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, and I woefully did not take a break. Oh god. Oh yeah, just a reminder that I am trying to more or less raise money as to keep on living where I'm living right now, or move, depending on how fast I can get money and how much is made. Basically, I have no hopes whatsoever to find another job, even though the seasonal seasons is seasonings soon. And it has been one hell of a downer, to the point where I have pretty much almost resigned myself to heading back east with my folks, and I'd rather not do that, but hey. Them's the breaks. Well, that's a thing I'm gonna have to read into later. This notice is to let you know we are updating the monetized streamer agreement. I'd say that's concerning, but I don't really make enough on Twitch to really worry about that. Don't mind me. My brain's just finally catching up with the rest of everything else. I hate that it's 10 a.m. and I barely feel tired. Because in about 5 hours, I'm supposed to play Pathfinder. That's just how untired I've been. And now I have a package to shoot towards the USPS. That's always fun. Means I gotta write down to the USPS and shoot. Alright. You gotta call on stream. I yawn hard. But yeah, thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your general presence, as always, very much appreciated. If you want to support the channel, if you're on the Twitch side of things, you can follow me. You can throw a subscription at me, get some fun little emotes. My favorite is my yay emote, because it is cute and is my favorite character from my favorite video game. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, you can drop a like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff helps out the channel. Lets the YouTube algorithm know that someone has an interest in my shit. As well as letting you know whenever the hell I upload any videos and stream, which currently I upload videos 3 times a day, 6 days of the week, because I have no life. And I'm trying to stream every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's been going on so far. It's been a thing. And if you want to support the channel in a direct financial fashion, I have a Ko-fi, a Stream Elements, a Patreon, bits, subscription on Twitch anyways, and super chats on YouTube. Every little bit helps and keeps a roof over my head, food in my belly, and goes to upgrading my PC whenever I have the extra money, and for buying games for the channel. Currently I have a bunch of incentives going on where if you throw enough money at me, I will play certain games that are on this list. I'm keen on adding more if people are, you know, wanting more incentive to do shit. Like, oh, at 300, and would you add this game? And be like, yeah, sure. Depending on the genre and all that fun stuff. Currently, we have broken through Chain of Memories, which I am currently recording. Not at this exact moment, but you get the idea. And it has been a time so far. God damn. That fight could have been made so much easier. All I needed to find was the right recipe book. Out of the possible, like, 50 locations I've missed. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream as much as I enjoyed it, and now I need a lot of sleep. And as always, I hope to see you all in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.